And now that I've said that, I can finally start recording and we can do the Enchant Worldle. Now, I have been flying and doing things for the past, like, 5 days nonstop. So my brain is still scrambled. The Mahjong Soul stream probably only made that worse. But here we are. Putting in Ravenous Baloth. And not getting it in one. Unfortunate. How about Gruul Draz? What? Ghoul Draz Spectre. All right. 4 mana Desecration Demon. Is there a 4 mana? I mean, there's got to be a 4 mana black rare. Like rare. That are in these colors. I'm trying to remember. 4 mana black rare. A 4 mana black rare that isn't a demon? This is what I mean. Like, normally, I gotta imagine this would pop into my head. Unless it's from the command. Oh, if it's Sewer Nemesis? Never mind, that's... don't worry about it. Mono black 4-drop. Mono black 4-drop. I don't even remember M14. No clue. No clue about anything from M14. Is there a 4 mana black like vampire? Zombie? Pretty sure Indulgent Tormentor is 5. But I think that's from M13 as well. M14. What's from M14? M14 really just blurs into M13 and M15. And then M15 blurs into Origins. Well, M15 has the like designer made cards. M13 has the Exalted. So then what the fuck is M14? Pretty sure M13 was also the Nicol Bolas set. I mean, I don't even know if it's M13 or not. I don't know. What's a dragon's voice of resurgence? It's from M14. Is Goblin Rabblemaster from M14? Oh, that was from M15. Right. Okay. It could be Theros. No, it's fucking... Yeah. It's going to be M14.
Eggs!
A black 4-drop rare from M14. A black 4-drop rare from M14. And it is a zombie. Oh, Liliana's Reaver. I thought this one was from earlier. I thought this card was M13. So that makes sense. Okay. Well, we got there. See, some of these core sets just blur together. Like, this card is very good. Yeah, this card was very good and limited. Yeah, powerful card. Simwat for the full year. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Bog Brew Witch. Oh yeah, I thought that was M15. The Witch, the Newt, the Cauldron. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, let's play some Spellify. Artifact Creature. 5. It's got a keyword here. I believe it says you can't cast. You can't draw. You can't lose the game, and your opponents can't win the game. It's Platinum Angel. My baby. My back screen. Or background? Back screen. Holy shit. Maybe stream was a mistake. My background. What? Oh, it's a fucking landscape. SHELTER. Nope. Something landscape. I don't know the names of these, even though I had to include them in in the cube. I know a lot of them have S in their name. This is not one of them. I could go through the colors, but it's not foreboding. Search your library for a basic forest, plains, or island. So it's the Bant one. I thought that started with an S. I thought that was like sheltered. It's not M. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. P-E, no. The end is like calming. No, it wouldn't be because the M's be the name. The name is calming, but it's not calming because the M's over here. B-O-U-N-T-I-F. No, it's not bountiful. Oh, it's tranquil. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Easy money. Easy money. Okay. We got there. Bant Cape landscape. I don't know. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Okay, before we get into this cube, I have to talk about one big thing. So, went to American Thanksgiving. It was delicious. And there's something that Americans do. While American Thanksgiving and the dishes that are served are not, it's not a monolith, right? Not every household serves one thing or another. Not every version of this dish is going to be, similar to somebody's on the East Coast is going to be different from somebody's on the West Coast, somebody in the South, whatever, right? But there is one thing that as somebody outside of the United States, I have heard about time and time again. And every time I hear about it, I assume, wow, that's really unnecessary and probably not good. Let me tighten up this camera a bit. Oh, hell yeah, everything reset? Let's go. Sure, why not? What I'm getting at is the marshmallows on top of sweet potatoes, or marshmallows on top of yams. That is something that I have always seen as being unnecessary, very American, because it's a hat on a hat, right? way too indulgent. After having them this Thanksgiving, I am a convert. But I gotta tell you, it's not what you think. I am all about marshmallows on sweet potatoes, on the yams. I'm all about that. But really, you gotta do more to explain yourself. I mean, maybe you don't need to explain yourself. Because, and let me, any other people in chat that were either naysayers or that are hesitant, let me help you out through this. Because I was too. I was a non-believer. It's not about the sweetness. The added sweetness is fine. It's whatever. But it wasn't about that. And I don't think that's how you should pitch it. It's the texture. It's about the texture difference. Because, you know, you get the mashed sweet potatoes. They are, well, sweet. They're gooey. They're warm. They're incredible. But the marshmallow on top, if you got to get it roasted. I mean, maybe some places just throw fucking raw marshmallows on there. They just throw like marshmallows from the bag onto the potatoes. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. That would probably be terrible. Eggs. What you do, you toast the marshmallows, right? You get that crisp, you get a little browning on top, like a s'more. So that when you take a bite, you get a difference in texture. You get that kind of toasted nuttiness to it. And it all meshes. The best part about food for me is when you initially get, you initially can taste the contrasting flavors or complementary flavors and textures, and you're able to identify all the little bits and bites of it. But then it comes together and culminates in this beautiful mess of just like this harmonious mess. That's it. You get the difference in texture. You get that nuttiness. You get a little bit of a sweet, but you get an artificial sweetness that then just marries itself with the rest of the dish. Ooh, it's fucking great. I am going to introduce those to Canadian Thanksgiving next year. I am going to do a little convert. I'm going to be on a mission here, in the religious sense. I am looking to convert my family into believing in this. Cassie back for the 20th month. Marshmallows belong on sweet potatoes and nowhere else. I will die on this hill. Thanksgiving dinner is my favorite meal of the year. Not even s'mores? I mean, I don't know how often you should use marshmallows, but yeah, they are great. As a Swedish person here, are you selling in candy on food as a nice texture feature? Why not just roast some nuts or something? See, that's the thing, Jody. Because this isn't, just to clarify, this is not a Canadian thing. In Canada, if you said we're putting marshmallows on our yams, why the hell would you do that? And what we do is nuts. And for their confusion, or sorry, I read the word confuse. I am not 100%. To their credit, again, not a monolith. There were yams at the tables with nuts on top. For Canadian yams, my family at least usually does that with spiced roasted nuts on top, usually pecans or something like that. But it's different, you know? I think it's nutty, but it's not a nut, you know? You get that caramelized kind of, you get some resistance from the caramelization and then it just folds. And when it folds, it does so like in a way that just melds with everything, right? Think of the top layer of the marshmallow that has been roasted as like this barrier, right? Once you pierce through that barrier and it all just spills out, it's like cutting a soft poached egg, right? you cut through a soft poach egg and all of a sudden the yolk just spills out and it's beautiful. Yeah. So, oh, spiced walnuts and marshmallows. I mean, that sounds incredible too. Yeah, I'm not saying you need to do one or the other. I'm just saying that, you know, give it a shot. Give it a shot. I'm a convert. 100% a convert. Okay. Let's talk Vintage Cube. So, wait, is this literally only live until tomorrow? I thought it said it was live until the 11th. This says play until December 11th. I don't know what this says. Maybe it swaps, but who cares? Anyways, so there's a new Vintage Cube on here. Earlier this year, they polled the Magic Online Discord community on which of the 4 alternative Vintage Cubes they would be most interested in playing. And the no holds barred option is the most powerful card. No holds bar option, the most powerful cards and strategies with nothing cut for play patterns, won by a landslide. Much like the recently featured Vintage Cube Live Prize Cube, this is a non-canon version of the Vintage Cube. So just like last time, we won't be looking at this iteration through the lens of a change list. Instead, we'll give you the overview of the barred holds that are usually cut for play pattern concerns, but have been allowed in this iteration, which should give you an idea of what this cube is all about. So this is a Vintage Cube where it's curated still, but they basically say like, who fucking cares, right? There are some cards that have very outrageous play patterns, such as the Initiative, such as Time Vault, that they just say, hey, yeah, play it. Go ahead, go nuts. For this version, where for other versions they're like, nope, we don't want that. It's not good. They basically just say like, yeah, go nuts. Do whatever you want. Who fucking cares? None of this matters. And so that's kind of interesting in a way. I did post my schedule. I'm streaming every day this week. And for fans of watching my content on a regular basis, the stalwart few of you, is I'm not going anywhere in December. I'm here all December. So there's going to be so much Wheeler. So much Wheeler. I may get sick of this. If I do, we have other stuff that we can do. But let's give it a shot, because this is all stuff that I'm used to. I don't know how much I like all of it, especially in a cube format, but this is all stuff that I am used to. I am familiar with the Initiative. I'm familiar with Time Vault. Familiar with this fucking dog. It's, you know, at least going into this, I know what to expect. I have an idea on the power level of these cards. You know, I was born in this darkness. That sort of thing. Son of Gloin 69, welcome back. Thank you for continuing that sub from Mishra's Bauble. Glad to have you. Good to see you. So let's talk about some of the stuff that they've added. They've added the Initiative. Created with 4-player games in mind, the mechanic is outrageously strong in 1v1 duels, and is a perfect example of an inclusion that would normally be left out because of its play patterns, complexity, and cube warping nature. While sometimes risky to take the Initiative, it's almost impossible to ignore, as it snowballs quickly into an insurmountable resource advantage for the player who can keep it. This snowball effect tends to make Initiative the focus of any game where it shows up. Yep, you're telling me. Initiative's here. It's pretty powerful. I imagine I will take Initiative cards very highly. I imagine that there's a version of a deck in here where you just take every piece of fast mana and every Initiative creature. And I mean every piece of fast mana. Like, give me the Lotus Petal, give me the Spirit Guides. I just want to do this kind of thing. I haven't looked at the full list yet. We'll do that at the end. So I'm curious as to which Initiative cards are going to be in the cube. They have 4 here: White Plume, from the Catacombs, the Sorcery, Cave of Chaos, Undermounted Adventurer. Maybe there's going to be a Feywild Caretaker. That one's pretty good. The blue 5-drop one. CZDZ is messed up at 4. But also like Ravenloft Adventurer, the black one's at 4 mana, quite good. The Blood Boil Sorcerer, not that bad. There are other options, so I'm curious to see what's in here. Yeah, the Aarakocra Sneak. Xavian, back for the 13th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. They talk about how to deal with the initiative, and I don't know if all of this lines up. How do we get past every game devolving into battles around who gets to take, retake, and keep the initiative? Fortunately, the answer aligns nicely with the theme of the cube, adding powerful game-ending combos into the mix, which allow players to skip the mid-range initiative battle and try to end the game with a combo for the initiative player can close out the game with damage. Vintage Cube has always had combo cards, and you will see old familiars like Kiki Pestermite here. So what makes the new combos in this iteration different? Generally speed and power, but at the cost of play pattern health. And let's look at some of the incoming ways to win combo style. Yeah, one of the ways that you can beat the initiative is you combo them. You just ignore what they're doing and you just combo them and they're dead. You can also drown them in card advantage while retaking the initiative once and just trying to prevent them from taking it back. That can be a little tough, but can be done, as we've seen in Canlander with, decks like Jeskai or Check Pile or whatever. They have the ability to trade favorably and in a mana positive fashion a lot of the time, and just they get the initiative back and then they're Gucci. But combos are pretty good. The combos. On top of the combos the Vintage Cube regulars will recognize, such as Brain Freeze Breach and the aforementioned Splinter Twin combo, plus Untappers, we're bringing in the most unreasonable combo cards imaginable. They put Demonic Consultation in here, rounds out the Doomsday package alongside Thoracle and Jace, and presents a cheap and powerful avenue to end games quickly without trying to contest the initiative. Demonic Consultation's kind of wild because it's, it's really bad in draft if you're not just killing your opponent with it, right? Like Tainted Pact, you can just use it as a genuinely busted magic card, right? But you can't do the consult for another game piece. You can't consult for protection. It just can, you could try, but it unless you know where it is, or at least you know the top 6, you're probably going to die. So here, it's just combo killing with Thoracle and Jace and whatnot. Chain of Smog combos with Sedgemoor Witch and Winterbloom Apprentice for infinite pest tokens or loss of life. So you Chain of Smog yourself, and you get a Magecraft trigger, and then you get to copy it for free, get a Magecraft trigger, and you either drain them to death with the Apprentice, which is the better one, or you can use my wife to make infinite pest tokens. And, that seems like a lot of annoying clicks, but what are you going to do? Time Vault is back to combine with Tezzeret, Manifold Key, Voltaic Key, Mirage Mirror for infinite turns, while Saheeli, Sublime Artificer, and Kiora, Beckoner Behemoth can at least yield a couple. Time Vault's back. Time Vault's fucking egregious in these cubes. It's so good. Obviously, Vault Key is the way to go. Seeker, you can set up some stuff, but they have other ways, even just doing a Pester Might Time Vault kind of thing can be pretty gross. Pretty gross. And then, it talks about doing it from your graveyard with Shifting Woodland, which totally reasonable thing. It's very funny to see them say that it's an unconventional way. It's no, this is just redundancy. Just redundancy. That vote appeared in the Vintage Cube before, but it has been effectively banned from the canon Vintage Cube for one simple reason: being downright silly, not in a cute way. Same goes for Consult, with which in addition to being dirt cheap is also incredibly hard to interact with. Speaking of silly cards, that's a little bit of a weak segue, but what are you going to do? Yeah, Time Vault just got banned. Time Vault just has not been in a Vintage Cube for almost 10 years. It's just, it's fucked. I may take Time Vault higher than some fast mana at times. I don't know. Not as high as Soul Ring or Black Lotus, but I might even take Time Vault higher than Moxen if we get it early enough, because it is busted. Especially if you get it pack one, pick one, or real early, nobody's going to be taking the other cards that surround it, right? Some people might if they're but I have a Grim Monolith and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. The Silly. This suite of cards can hang power level wise in regular Vintage Cube, but they have not been included for different reasons, except Namesticker Galvin, which is included for a short time. Invert Polarity and Comet mostly read win the game or get a medium effect based on coin flips, which isn't the variance or gameplay experience we're generally aiming for, but for this iteration, all bets are off. So then why does this card exist? Why does this card exist? Why would you have a card that says win a coin flip, win a game? I'm saying that as somebody that plays Pokemon. Like, why? What are we doing here? Additionally, some curators of tabletop vintage cubes take the maximum power approach of including silver bordered cards and test cards like Jack and the Mox, Mox Poison, or even custom versions of Moxen. Luckily, we have our own silver bordered Mox on Magic Online with Glee Mox. And even though it has self-banning rules text on the card itself, you're certainly free to play it. A 0-mana artifact that taps out 1 mana of any color to your mana pool, and this card is banned. That's wild. Okay, there's a better Mox. Strategic conclusions. Adding this layer of absurd combos of busted mechanics like the initiative means making other tweaks in the environment to offer both additional support and additional counterplay to these incoming absurdities, such as more fast mana. Now that there are all these broken cards and strategies in the cube, you'll want to get them out early, and you don't always open power, so we added these if you find yourself struggling for fast mana. They got Simian Spirit Guide, Elvish Spirit Guide, Crystal Vein, Gemstone Caverns, maybe more. The Spirit Guides and Gemstone Caverns, I think, are actually just pretty reasonable cards to have in cubes anyways, even without the initiative. Caverns especially. I really like Gemstone Caverns in Vintage Cube. I think it's just a very cool addition. But yeah, these cards in like Lotus Petal and stuff, pretty good. Crystal Vein, whatever, but individual card support. Unlike the Vintage Cube Live Prize Cube, Vintage Cube Live Prize Cube, the overall archetype structure remains largely the same here as it is in Canon Cube. You still have your white and red aggressive strategies, artifacts, a variety of classic combo strategies like Reanimator, so we want to take the time to discuss some of the specific card choices made for the environment. And then they just have a bunch of cards here. I'm not going to read through all of them. Well, ones of note, they have salvagers, so you can do LED Black Lotus combo here. They have PO, which is kind of fun. It's very expensive and not as good when you don't have every single Moxen for Grim Monolith, whatever. It doesn't quite hit that threshold that it would in like Vintage or Legacy. They have additional hand attack. Hand attack is pretty strong because there are going to be a lot of decks that have a bunch of chaff and the main piece. So if you can hit the main piece, you're sitting pretty. They got some red deck win cards here, which are kind of funny. Bunch of artifact destruction. Why is this card in here? EC mid-range sets have been somewhat of a gold standard for green recently. This one's a real no-brainer, especially when you're involving yourself in initiative battles. The fact that this is uncounterable and can come back from the yard, just cherry on top. I think this card's probably a bit too expensive, not worth it. I think there are other cards that you could add to the cube that kind of fit this line of thought, but just do it better. But here we are. Lutry's in the cube. That's kind of fun. Mental missteps in the cube. Okay. Oh, and they have they have Monarch cards. More Monarch cards. Yeah, these ones are pretty good. Fourth is in the cube. So here's the cube list. I don't really want to go over the cube list, but I kind of just want to scroll down, see if anything caught. Why are you in here? I mean, this is, I guess, for the initiative. It's funny, the initiative even warps the cube around it. Combat Calligrapher. 4 mana, 3/3 flying. Inklings can attack you or planeswalkers you control. Whenever a player attacks one of your opponents, the attacking player creates a tapped 2/1 Inkling. Not that bad. At least if you're trying to get back the initiative, but it is a 4 mana card. Like, what are we doing here? Okay, Manatee is in the cube. Pre-war formal wear. This card's, obviously pretty good if you played Legacy or Canlander. It's pretty good. They put Sunblessed Healer in here from Foundations. That's kind of interesting. Does get back Time Vault. Ooh, Touch the Spirit Realm. Uncounterable interaction versus the Time Vault deck. Seer Exarch, Kitten's in here. Fall from Favor. There is the Feywild Caretaker. We heard about the Force Spike. Misstep, which they mentioned. Moonsnare prototype. Okay. Ooh, Occult Epiphany. This card's actually pretty cool in like Canlander Reanimator. They have the new Sphinx. So Time Walk, Time Warp. Is it only Time Warp in here? Like there's no capture and stuff? Looks that way. They put Bazaar, Baghdad, and Black. Just cut this card from the cube. It's just not good. There's the Chain of Smog. There's the Consult. I mean, we already had Doomsday, but there's Doomsday. There's the From the Catacombs. Grave Titan's still in here. That's kind of funny. Freebooter's kind of funny, because Freebooter's hand attack, we have Deep Cavern Bat, but getting Freebooter is a flyer that can also muck their hand for the combo stuff. So it lets you get the initiative back, peck away at that, but also can rip stuff from their hand. The Fanatics in the cube. Okay. Yeah, Passageways here. This one's really good. It looks a lot worse than it is. It just gets big. It's 4 mana, 3/3 lifelink effectively. It just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Control, unmask, unmask. Go ham with the discard here. Hexmage is still in here. Hexmage actually just kills Minsc and Boo and Comment, which is nice. Name Sticker Goblin, huh? There's the Captain they mentioned. Rabble Master. Crater Maker's so funny. It's just like, yeah, hey, how's it going? I killed Time Vault. You gotta respect me. Kellen's in here. Kamanaface's Kakazan. Boy, they're getting low to the ground for these red cards. Assuming Spirit Guide, Tarfire for the Delirium package, kind of funny. Arbor Elf. Oh, is Wild Growth and stuff in here too? What? This card stings. Can they put Chaos? Is Chaos Defiler in this cube? They can't use the Warhammer cards, right? That's kind of unfortunate. Because there's a 4-drop from the Warhammer product that is just kind of cool. Obviously, Chaos Defiler would be sick, but they don't have that. Rumble. Yeah. Only Utopia Sprawl. There's the new Crucible. All right. Well, I think I'm pretty good. This stupid dog. God, I hate Comet. I hate Comet so much. Kaido. Oh, they put Alpha Deathclaw. That's funny. I mean, they had the Form Aware, but like, yeah, they have they have Fallout in here, but they can't have Warhammer. Very cool. I love. This is one of the another issue with the Universes Beyond that I haven't talked about a lot, but I really dislike that. You have to have all these other agreements with these companies and Okay. Yeah, there's Kiora. There's a Nadu. Ooh, Nadu. Aragorn. There's Gleemox. Okay. Talon Gates. Dark Depths is in the cube. Ghost Vacuum. All right, let's play the game. Shall we? Let's play. See, Platinum Angel always got my back. Let's do some drafts. Oh, do I have championship tokens from like last season or something? Sure. Sure, why not? Oh, this cube's been up for a while, huh? I guess I have just been out of the country doing things. Artie Bucco Jr. That's a good name. Alpha Frog at the top. Yeah, I heard Alpha Frog plays a bit of cube, huh? Okay. What do we got? We got Aluris. We could start things off with Aluris deck. I don't know. There's Lightning Bolts. There's Thassa's Oracle. Like, Lightning Bolt, this pack's not super stacked, but we could take Thoracle and try to hit Consult and Taint. Well, no, Tainted Pack's not in this cube, right? Kind of weird that Tainted Pack's not in the cube. Lurrus or Thoracle? They're both build-arounds. Oh, yeah, I guess Tainted Pack with the basics would be pretty bad. I always forget that it actually cares about basics. If I take Lurrus, I'm wheeling like Dread Fugue. I mean, we get to we can pick a very early Lurrus here and then build around, which is such a rare occasion. I think I want to do that. Ooh, an Animate Dead to go with the Lurrus. I like that. There's also Mana Leak, Agatha's Soul Cauldron. There is a Manifold Key going around. There's a Raucous Theater and a Braid. Pretty good. But I'm going to take the Animate Dead. Okay. Well, there's Comet. What am I taking if I don't take Comet? I'm taking like Persist or Chain of Smog or Blood Crypt. They've passed Comet. I could take Comet. I hate this fucking dog so much. It's so good though. Or we could stick with the Lurrus and take like what? Blood Crypt? Take Chain of Smog. I think I'm just going to take Comet. I may end up not playing a Lurrus deck. I may end up just, playing this playing a deck with Comet and other cards. Ooh, Urza's Bauble. Well, Urza's Bauble works well with the Lurrus. There's also Jackrabbit. Jackrabbit works pretty well with Lurrus. Basalt Monolith and Latent Tutor. I'm going to take this Urza's Bauble. There's also Dark Depths. Oh, the fucking disrespect. Why is this so late? Well, I'm taking Tolarian Academy. See you, Lurrus. I'm taking Tolarian Academy. And then I'm hoping to wheel Zurin Orb. This is such a disrespectful late Academy. So I'm going to take Tolarian Academy here. Trinket Mage doesn't find anything. I think I would rather just get the cup. I'll take a Talisman over a Ghost Vacuum here. All right, now we're getting into some wacky cards. The Boots. The Boots is technically an artifact. I could take a Thraben Inspector. Does make an artifact as well. Goes with Comet. I saw a Blightsteel. We could take the Boots. And we could even open like a Nadu. I don't think I want Ursine or Thraben Inspector. I could also consider this Bitter Triumph. I'm just going to take Bitter Triumph. It's just the best card. We could reanimate with Academy in our deck. Look, I saw a very late Tolarian Academy. I can't not take it. It's too tempting for me. Way too tempting for me. Eggs. That Ben kid back for the 46th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Well, Cauldron Complete is technically an artifact. Somebody took the Blightsteel. It's also a Dread Fugue. Zeotor's Proving Ground. I'll take Cauldron Complete. Maybe I should have taken the Thraben Inspector, knowing that I'm going to play Comet. I did forget about the Cauldron Complete, admittedly. Ooh. Another talisman over Kiora. I think I just want to really like pick up my mana rocks, you know. Soul Guide's a pretty good card to actually play in the main for this cube. So far, these dinguses are the ones that are a little awkward. Don't have much to do with my mana just yet. I could take Enlightened Tutor because if we get Time Vault, I wouldn't mind Enlightened Tutoring for Time Vault. Pack one, pick one. Magic the Gathering, Vintage Cube Draft. Pack one, pick one. I'll take Conscripts. Sentinel technically makes artifacts. All right, we've got the start of a not great deck. Oh, I should have taken the boots. There's a White Plume Adventurer. The boots would have been so good with the Nadu. Oh, there's the Sedgemoor Witch to go with that Chain of Smog too. There's Thoughtseize and White Plume and Mystic. I mean, Mystic Forge is not very good, but I'm gonna take a White Plume Adventurer. If I can like turn one White Plume, I'll be pretty happy. Cap Cannoneer, not a bad payoff too. Excuse me. Go take Cap Cannoneer. What else is in this pack? Like a Malcolm. Might Stone, a Weakstone, probably gonna wheel. Bunch of not great cards here. That moment must be the peak of my career. God, I hope not. Oh shit, there's the Witherbloom Apprentice. Could have had that Chain of Smog. They just handed you the Chain of Smog combo. Do I want to spec on a Thopter Foundry? I could take Pestermite to go with Zealous Conscripts. There's Underworld Breach. I haven't seen Brain Freeze, right? Yeah, I'm just going to take this Underworld Breach. Haven't seen Brain Freeze, haven't seen LED. Yeah, I hope that's not the peak of my career. Was very helpful in at least finally after 5 years getting my dad to understand what I do for a living. There's another pair of boots. Kind of want to take this Plateau. Could take Esper Sentinel. Cheap artifact. How into this Academy am I? I'm still pretty into Academy. Plateau. It's a cheap artifact. Yeah, I'll take an Esper Sentinel over a Plateau.
Eggs,
this is the first draft of a new cube, so it's a big, it's all a fucking wash, right? It's all a wash. Zlukester back for the 42nd month. What up? How you doing? It's the meaning of life or whatever? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ooh, Aragorn. Perfect for my Jeskai deck. There's also a Pyroglyph and a Palace Jailer. Pyroglyph's pretty messed up. No, I know what you mean. I'm just I'm clowning. I'm yapping. There's also a Windswept Heath. Aragorn is so good. Might be a little awkward on the mana. If I can wheel this, that'd be great. I bet I could wheel this. This pack's kind of stacked. But Pyroglyph... I think I want Pyroglyph. I'm going to take Pyroglyph. Easier to cast. Ooh, Dakfaden. I'm going to take Dakfaden. Pyroglyph's easier to cast. Lets us keep the initiative. Oh, a Mind Twist? I don't think I have the mana for a Mind Twist. I will take a Taiga, though. I could use this Taiga for something. Oh, hell yeah. Chromatic Star? Perfect pickup. Perfect pickup. And then Steam Vents or Howled Fountain or another... Yeah, I'll just take another Talisman. More Talismans means more fixing. I can take this Lauren. I might play this Lauren. Opter Foundry Wield. I will take that over Trop or Pestermite. Opter Foundry Wheeling means that if we open the... I'll put that over there. And this over here. Opter Foundry Wheeling means that if we open the sword, we could probably wheel the sword. Yeah, I can't believe though Nadu wheeled. Nadu's fucked up. That card is not okay. And somebody took a Lightning Greaves. And there was the other boots too, right? Lavispur not as good, but you know. Fair Nadu legitimately good. There's no such thing as Fair Nadu. That's the best part of Nadu. Marvin Leaf back for the 13th month. How you doing? How you been? Lucky 13. Lucky number 13. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, the boots. I mean, I'm not playing these boots. I could take a Pest Infestation. I may play Pest Infestation. Oh, none of the cool shit came around. And Basalt Monolith was already... Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing any of these cards. I'll take a Zerda. Get the green players to just want to pick their green cards. Green is open. Yeah, Nadu Breakfast is dope. The Nadu, like, Zenith deck is wild. Ooh. Have they announced? I think they just announced the artists for MagicCon Chicago. I hope they did. Is that what you did? There's a whole thing on artists. The Art of Magic. Art of Magic Chicago will be bigger and better than ever. Who we talking about? I know that there are a bunch of Dungeons and Dragons artists that are going to be there. That's not really for me. How do I see who is going to be there? There's the Sword of the Meek. Oh, there's a Soul Ring. Let's go. So I can wield this Sword of the Meek. Soul Ring. We're an Academy deck. We're a cast these big idiots deck. That's pretty good. And I can wield this sword.
B Wheeler MTG, right? Stephen A. Smith. What is your pack one, pick one in a Magic the Gathering Vintage Cube draft between Black Lotus and Soul Ring? Pack one, pick one. Magic Gathering Vintage Cube draft. I'm gonna go with this one, right? You know why? We're talking about Magic, right? We're talking about some vintage cube draft, right?
Right? Ooh. There's a Brain Freeze to go with my Underworld Breach. We have a bunch of mana. Other than that, I would be taking the Emberwild Captain. There's also a Gadgeteer. The Basalt Monolith. Damn, if we hadn't kind of dicked around with some of this Luris stuff, we could have had a pretty dope Gadgeteer deck. I'm going to take this Freeze because Freeze is just good. And I don't want other people to think they can freeze.
Yeah.
Oh.
How dare you?
No.
There's an Undermountain Adventurer, and there's a Swords to Plowshares. A Moonsnare prototype, I guess. Well, we don't have anything for Salvagers. I could take Undermountain.
Eggs. E-double-G-S eggs.
I could take Undermountain Adventurer because I have Taiga and I have this Talisman, but I'm just going to take Swords because it's Swords to Plowshares. You want to know why? Dear GF, welcome back for the 5th month. Bobber. Thank you so much for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? What is up? If I may ask. And Ninja Puff for the 35th month. How you doing? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for all the support. All right. They've said... Okay, so they've said, hey, we are going to have artwork at MagicCon Chicago. That's great. I would love to know the artists so I can start packing right away. We got Expedition Map, Portal to Phyrexia, Counterspell, and Upheaval. I'm going to take Expedition Map. Cheap artifact lets me find Academy. This deck is not doing too much without Academy. Ooh, Saheeli. We don't have Draw 7, so Saheeli's not as good. I do have that Sword of the Meek. I could take a Walking Ballista. Oh, there is a link of every artist? I mean, if you want to just pop it in here, too, that would be lovely. Thank you, Pyro. I can't seem to find it. This pack's a little tough. Portable Hole, Saheeli, Walking Ballista. I mean, Saheeli does work well with Academy, works well with Cap Cannoneer. I don't think I need Ballista. I don't think I actually need Portable Hole. I'll take Saheeli. I love this card dearly. Ooh, Stoneforge for my Culture Complete. I'll take Memory Jar. Gives me a draw 5. 7. It gives me a draw 7 for 5. I'll take the jar. Ooh. Talisman, Treachery, or Gemstone Caverns. Treachery feels like we're just not doing anything anymore. Who we fooling? Kind of want to take Gemstone Caverns, honestly. I got 3 talismans. Yeah, give me this other talisman. A bauble? Damn. Get Luris back in here. I'll take Talon Gates. I might play Talon Gates. It filters for us. Thank you, Pybo. All right. Chris Ron, Steve Belladin, and Steve Prescott. I need their signatures on some stuff. Jason Engel. Ralph Horsley. Jesper's going to be there. Do I want a Mind Stone? Or Meticulous Archive? Give me this Mind Stone. Wait, did the Sword of the Meek not wheel? Wait, what? Sword of the Meek didn't wheel. Right? Sword of the Meek didn't wheel? Why the fuck would Sword of the Meek not wheel? What? Am I getting sniped? Did I get sniped? Why did Sword of the Meek not wheel? Who the fuck picked Sword of the Meek? That pack had good cards. Shit. It's a wild spec pick this late. Man, I hate Vintage Cube. Oh well. I mean, this deck looks pretty reasonable. It's not the fanciest, and our mana sucks. But we could still kill people with this deck. Yeah, the Foundry wheeled. But I don't know. Seems wild to hate draft something when you are not going to play against any of these people. Especially because there were good cards. Like, it's just, I'm trying to think of a spot where none of the cards in that pack, right? That was a pack with Oko in it and other cards that I cannot remember right now. But damn, that fucking stank. Yeah, we got the Talon Gates fixing. We got E-Witness and Titania back in a pack where somebody picked Zurin Orb, like, early and Fast Bond. I mean, maybe they were trying to get that. Like, it could have been the person to the left of me was picking land stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. Warm up draft. You can jamble now if you'd like. If you're interested in jambling, the jambling has been set up. At B Wheeler MTG writes. Okay. Loses to any combo deck? I am the combo deck. I have graveyard hate. It's all ogre. This deck is a bit of a mess. This is a 1-2. Depends on how many times I draw Tolarian Academy. Honestly. The content 3-0? You don't want me to hit a content 3-0? Everybody wants me to hit the content 3-0. Look, I'm on the play. Yeah, I'm keeping this. We have so many redraws. So many redraws. So many redraws. Okay. I'm going to bobble myself. Soul Guide Lantern. That's not very good. So I'm going to lead on Star instead of Map. Give me another redraw. Nice. Don't force spike me. Please don't let the first play my opponent make in this cube draft. Of this cube, don't force spike me. You sure this is what you want to force spike? I don't think you want to force spike this fatty Josh too. I think you want to let this rock. Just let it rip. Please! Now I'm going to hit you with the map. Because now I think you might have something. You might have something. Suspicious. See? Suspicious. Told you. Boom. All right. Now all we need is gas. We draw some gas. Is this where you force spike or you daze me? Maybe they had daze. and they were tanking on the days. That sounds about right. They get to loot. But now look at me. I'm untapping with what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. I'm untapping with 10 mana. Had nothing to do with it. 10 mana and nothing to do with it. Fictional land. Yeah, I'll draw a card. Nice. Okay. Here's a Dak Faden. Come on, you can let Dork Faden resolve. The holding priority is killing me. They force-willed my Dak Faden. Alright. Ooh, the Urza's Bauble. They have black. I mean, is Hull Breacher in this cube? This I mean, I need to figure out like what I'm more scared of. Breacher or I mean, they can Breacher or Bowmasters me whenever. I'll just pass. I guess I could have done that, and if they Breacher, I Talon Gates them. Oh no, let's see what you got. Mana Leak. Oh, hell yeah. I love resolving spells. Put these gates into my hand, or from my hand into play. Phase this out. They force-willed pitching miscalc and countered my Dak Faden. Oh, that's kind of funny. Am I just letting this rip? This lets me recast Dak Faden. Like, I could hold it until I get a brain freeze. I could just go land pass. I think I like that. Like, replaying this Dak Faden, I don't know. I could wait. Kind of like double spelling. Or I could just do it now that I have so much mana. Here is an Underworld Breach. Okay. Here is Dak Faden. I can pay for so many counter spells. All right, now are you Hull Breachering me? You're not. Okay, very cool. Shit. Oh, no. All right. 9 lands. Dope. Dope. Maybe I should go down to 15. I mean, we get to untap with a Dak Fade, and that's pretty good. Hopefully. I can go down to 15. 15 land plus Soul Ring. We just need something. Anything. Oh, shit. All right. Well, we may not have gone hard enough. Okay. They still have a mana leak in hand? Wow, they have a lot of counter magic, huh? Force Spike, mana leak, Force of Will, miscalc. This might be tough. This might be tough. We're in a bad way. What do you mean? You mean the blue-white tempo deck with Narset is not. Oh, but their attacking deck faded. Let's go. Let's go. They attack deck faded. Oh, so they're gonna time warp here. Oh shit, they played a chase. Yeah, you just didn't have. Oh, their sequencing's bad. It doesn't matter. They had a council's judgment. Oh man, no. I mean, we could draw something. Ooh, Kappa's not bad. Kappa is actually quite good. Target artifact you control becomes a copy of another target artifact you control. This talisman becomes a copy of this one. I want to attack this Jace. Now, not ideal, but Kappa dies to judgment. That's fine. If they're voting on my Kappa, then I get to keep Wingus and Dingus around. I should have maybe killed Narset. If I kill Narset, that unlocks Dak. Oh, they're attacking Dak. Why do they keep attacking Dak? This bodes well for game 2 and 3, though. This bodes very well. If these are the plays that they're making. Now, I'm not playing well. But they might be playing worse. Yeah, this card's a bit of a nasty one. What you doing, opponent? Yo. Shit. Okay, well, yeah, we can just comment and kill them, right? Yeah, I think I should have killed Narsa instead of Jace. I mean, it's bad for me to leave either of them around. But also, I don't know. Oh, we booting up the Colonnade? Nope, we're playing this card for some reason. Hell yeah. I fucking love it. Hell yeah. Lifelink? Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, and they're attacking me. Now they're ignoring Dak. So now I can steal. I can gain control of this with Dak? Hell yeah. Comet. All right. Oh, I can do some nasty work here. Here's my Esper Sentinel. I want to gain control of this. I want to make this a copy of this. I would like to go to combat. This and this. Lifelink. And I'm going to give it Vigilance. All right. Yeah. It's all coming together, folks. All coming together. Cavalry Commando. Oh, shit. Oh, we got blockers. I mean, not anymore. I'm going to boot up the old Colonnade. Oh, you're playing a Palace Jailer. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. But we can win this game. Isn't that wild? You're going at me? Yeah, I don't care. What's the... Damn, their deck is pretty good. What's our command again? We have... I love having two bots. Can't I? I wish I could just have Magic be a bot that just... So like the MTG bot. I wish I could just have MTG bot only... only do Magic stuff. Wow, there sure are a lot of really shitty things here. Not shitty, but just like, what's going on? Looking at these commands, I need to fire Sibwow. Okay, hold on. This gives me a redraw. And gives me a little duder. That's a good Magic card. Likely better than any other Magic card I could play. So I could kill this. Well, hold on. I should do this first. Yeah, because I might just kill them with this. Like, am I actually... What is Pyrogoyf doing here? I may have to discard Goyf and this, and I could just mill them out with Brain Freeze. I think that's actually how I win this game. Pyrogoyf is good. What does it do? Right? It's not actually doing anything. I think I keep the freeze. I think I kill them with freeze. I'm not killing them here, but I think I can survive a turn, and then next turn I can kill them with freeze. Because they're going to be at 10 cards, then they're going to be at 9 cards after the Monarch. I think I can kill them with freeze. They put them on that. They could also just cast some spells for some reason. Yeah, I could target them with Dak Faden. Booting up the old colonnade. Mind you, they may go to... Oh, they're casting another spell. They're casting Mystic Confluence, bounce, bounce, draw. Give me an island. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm gonna freeze you. No, they're dead, right? They go to 3. I make a block here. Oh, wait. Am I dead to the trap? I might be dead to the trap. In upkeep? Oh, no, because they loot from this, too. So, yeah, they're dead. They go to 2. They draw from Monarch, and then I Dak Fade them, and they die. Woo! Easy game. That's why I gotta think about the lines. Ooh, the upheaval too. Put him in the fucking headlock. Yeah, I bet you thought you were winning that game. Fatty Josh, but too bad. Okay, blue, white, a lot of annoying stuff. I kind of like Portable Hole. They have some stuff for Lauren to kill. I don't think I want to bring in Lauren, though. I could cut a land because I'm on the draw. Let's try this. Magic the Gathering. I'm gonna mulligan this hand. Boy, that is not good. This hand's good. I'm gonna get rid of that. Jeskai mid-range upheaval? No, we're like a Jeskai Academy deck. I think I'm gonna hold this Mishra's Bauble. Kappa does get mucked by what's its nuts? The Council's Judgment. Yeah, we got a dog in here too. That dog's pretty good. Yeah, this card's pretty good too. Kappa's pretty strong. Would love to hit a dog or my own white plume. No, just a land, huh? All right, we might be a little too late.
But we could also just combat and kill them. So the library in the Force of Will deck into White Plume Adventurer is especially heinous for us. I found a Mystic Confluence. Alright, I would like a Swords to Plowshares or the dog. That's not one of them. But that might be okie dokie down the line. Kind of want to keep this to give me unblockable. Do I and additional storm for the freeze? Because I may need to use this to get myself going. But I don't think playing out a talisman here, or not a talisman, a bauble here is what to do. Yeah, they just have Force of Will. Don't know how much. Oh, maybe they don't. They might just have Council's Judgment then. I love the initiative, Kappa. So now they have the Colonnade in the air too. It's fine. We just need to draw Underworld Breach. Maybe I should have bobbled if that was the case. How long till initiative gets put on Arena? Never. They understand just how fucking bad it is. They didn't attack. Okay. Dope. 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 Reach. Chromatic Star. Okay, well, I should have been dead. Does this mean I'm just passing? Like, what are we doing here? Why did I not get attacked? They get to draw an extra card. This is tough for them to kill. This checks that. I could attack Narset to try and pop off, but I could also just do that next turn. They can animate this. That doesn't matter. Why didn't they attack? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Like, don't I have to block? If I attack this, I do die. Or I try to, like, risk it for the biscuit. I don't think I need to risk any biscuits right now, because it's... They would need a lot to kill this Kappa. And I get to draw on their turn with Chrome Star. Runner over here. Yeah, I can't find that magic is difficult command. It's somewhere in here. I kind of want to go through and delete some of these things. Not all of them. Some of these are just not good. Or they're very obtuse. Oh, I found it. Exclamation mark bad. Magic is a hard game. It is game 2. They could be saying something in chat. Nope. I see my opponent's going with the the game plan of starving me out. I was gonna grab some food after game 1, or at least warm up something very quickly from the, just from my kitchen. Grab food from my kitchen. Some of the I'm going to keep the classics. But a lot of these, like, like I'll keep the fake address. And obviously the good ones. Like I'm canonically we have a Rapthu one. All right, my opponent's AFK. How you doing, chat? I'm banned from Desert Bus. That's a good one. All right, they found me on Twitch. You had the breacher? Well, now I'm just locked out. Holy shit. I'm locked out unless I just draw the Underworld Breach. They can put me to 2. Yeah, their deck is wild. Pretty well positioned against us, honestly. Oh yeah, I'm just fucking dead. Okay. Maybe they knew they had the win, so they're like, I can go do something else. I could bring in Moon Snare over Soul Guide. Soul Guide's kind of nice because it lets me do a redraw on their turn. They didn't actually have anything for me to hold that game. We saw the Stowaway and the Cathar Commando and stuff. But I mean, if I'm cycling this prototype, I'm losing. All right, let's try this. Just the great command purge of 2024. Wow, we have a lot of shit in here, huh? You want to see something funny? The 2022 Canlander year end. All right, Soul Ring. Nice. Nice. Nice! I literally messaged James about that this morning, but it's going to be early February. All right, now all we need to do is draw a white source. That's also a pretty good draw. They may have Orcish Bowmasters in their deck. Okay, they force a willed. Play their own. Yeah. I think I'm doing this. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. I don't have a way to generate mana. But I can Urza's Bauble to generate a lot of storm. And this could be 6 if I need another blue. Because I just play this. And I breach. I believe it's you and you. They have used their Force of Will. So I am inclined to just go land. I go land, Talisman of Dominance. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can Brain Freeze twice. And I can Urza's Bauble. A bunch. I could also just like Urza's Bauble, Brain Freeze me, and then I can replay Urza's Bauble and then Brain Freeze them. I don't think I have enough. No, because I didn't get the I really needed to hit Clarion Academy there. I could give them a turn. Because they kind of have to attack Dakfaden here. Yeah, it just gives me more mana. So I think I'm just on this. Then I can do it next turn. This obviously opens them up to having counter magic, but all the counter magic we've seen has been soft permission. And so even the soft permission kind of runs into the Soul Ring. Oh, they're just casting the Wandering Emperor? Okay. Wandering Emperor plus onto White Plume, kill Dakfaden. Soul Guide Lantern. I think I have to do it now, right? Because now I can freeze 3 times. So I play this Urza's Bauble. Bauble you. And then I freeze me using blue and this floating colorless, exiling Dakfaden. Portable Hole. Dakfaden Memory Jar land. Storm Trigger. Same target, same target. And now I can freeze for 12 and then for 15. If I play this, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, I can bauble first. Okay. Now we just hope they didn't side an Eldrazi or something. I hate how it jumps out. Please just stay there. I'm begging you.
What, Ben Wheeler? Abusing magic?
Hell yeah.
No.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Pass the turn. I get to draw some cards. Ooh. You got anything in your upkeep? You got 4 cards in hand. Oh! Holy shit. Unexpectedly absent. Okay, we're still not dead. They had a thing. This Talon Gates is actually kind of huge. Or no, it isn't. They just die. I take 6 and then they die. Because they just draw. What am I worried about? I mean, I guess this can fade. I don't think I'm worried about anything. That was kind of poggers, though, as the kids say. Yeah, you want to draw a card? Okay. Cool line, though. Cool line. All right. That was a tough matchup. You got to give me that. That was a tough matchup. Aspiring Sphinx for the 8th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for all the support. The Force of Will, Narset, White Plume, Library of Alexandria, like all the cheap counter spells. Cheap soft permission deck. Damn. Pretty good. All right, let's boot up the next one. Yes, I'd like to go first. I didn't go down to 15 lands. Should maybe go down to 15 lands. Well, I think I have to mulligan this. It's kind of funny. This is worse. We have something to work towards. Maybe I gotta mulligan this. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now with this, we just need to draw a red source. And we are golden. Just need to draw a red source and we are golden. Now, of course, we do need to draw that red source. Just need to draw a red source. It's so easy. Decalcom. Anybody going to Decalcon this year? Red source. Big cup. feel like I'm dying. Like, they're just gonna Thoracle me next turn? I might get Thoracled. Nope, not with that mana. Oath of Druids? Oh, Lamau? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, opponent. I'm on a multi 5. Don't worry about it. Did I get rid of the farthest? I did. All right, great. Lush Portico? Yeah, I'm going to roll squirrels. God, this is why you need to clean up your commands. I mean, it's obviously fun to have commands, you know, cool commands, but also there's just so much shit here. All right. Sparks are flying at this heated battle. What's the matter, trainer? Oh, hell yeah. Now I don't know if I want to do anything. I don't need to do anything. We have a command about an unplayable card from Streets of New Capenna. Why? Like, what are we talking
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
about? Battle is heating up. They crop rotted. What did they crop rot for? I didn't actually see what they crop rotted for. But none of these are good. So. Oh, they crop rotted for the Triome? Alright. What did I say was unplayable? Who's unplayable? They fetched the Triome and crop rotted for waterlogged. Oh, now we're just hard casting our cards. Ooh, but I get to Oath of Druids into like what? Esper Sentinel? And I have an Underworld Breach? Insert Woodfall Primus. Okay, now I'm going to Comet them. Depending on what I breach, if they oath my deck into my graveyard and I can set up a pretty spicy Underworld Breach, I'll take that. What did they put in their hand? They chose Sylvan Library. Hold on. No, I want to... So they picked Sylvan Library, Thespian Stage, Woodfall Primus, Thespian Stage, Brainstorm, Sylvan Library, Jace, and Lotus Petal. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you did me to caps. Oh, no. You got blocked because you tried to use the S word and apologize. You don't need to apologize. Oh, fuck. I forgot I had this card in my deck. That's pretty good. What did I bin? It was literally the top card. Hell yeah. apologies. No. No apologizing. I'll take a mountain. I think we unbanned bottom after we realized that just there was no way. It was too many people typing bottom. Comet. Puppy. I rolled a 4. You. All right, what else do you have? Archon would be a nice hit. Titania? Damn, their deck's sick. Cool deck, opponent. Cool deck. Notice the tone. Not cool deck, opponent. It's cool deck, opponent. Like, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. This is a cool deck. Oh, perfect. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Cool deck, opponent. Interesting. You hate these cards, and yet you play them. Ooh, I'm active player? Because this is their controlled trigger, right? Touch the spirit realm. What are you, getting my cup? No. My cup! And here I thought my cup was about to runneth over. I did kind of want that cup mana. Okay. Black? Wait, don't I know the cards in your hand? Wait, I thought I knew the... Oh, because they Sylvan Libraried? You can kill my comment. I don't give a shit. That dog was not doing anything for me. All right, let's get a big mill. Yeah, hit a brain freeze. That did not hit a brain freeze. Esper Sentinel, though? Lost Well. Well, I can go to the Forge. I want to go to the Forge of the Lost Well. I don't want to go to the Lost Well. Just find me this brain freeze. That's a Pyrogoyf. Alright, I guess I'll keep playing Magic the Gathering. Oh, are they going to make 2 5/3s? This is dope because I'm convincing them that I'm actually trying to play Magic, but I'm not. I'm trying to Underworld Breach them. I make 1 5/3. I can't believe they got rid of my cup. That's so rude. That's so fucked up. I would love for them to oath into like Archon or something. Into the Woodfall Primus. That's fine. That just you blow up like a talisman or some shit. My white source. That's okay. I only care about blue and red right now. And now I have a 7/8. Oh, big boy. They only have 8. They have like 10 cards left in their deck. We're just desperately trying to hit this brain freeze. Go into the arena to goad the elemental to attack so I can chump block with Esper Sentinel. That would be so dope. Oh my god, yeah. Bounce my Pyrogoyf, please. Please bounce my Pyrogoyf. They're thinking about it. Do it. Come on. Do it. I have creatures in my deck still, right? I think I do. You're fate sealing me? Damn, that's wild. They're keeping it on top. All right. Big bet. I might actually goad this thing. I'm gonna do it. Give me my land or whatever you put on top. This game is unhinged. This game is unhinged. The Oath version, the Pyrogoyf Oath deck. I mean, it won like 2 events or something and then just disappeared. That's cool by me. You know? Oh, damn, they're drawing even more cards. I'm at 19. I feel pretty healthy. Have I ever seen the arena happen in Canlander? Oh, yeah, it's popped up before. We've been playing with the initiative for God knows how many like years by now. What is it? Just 2? 1? We've had the initiative for a while. Or it certainly feels like we've had it for a while. Yeah, just every kind of permutation of like going down the dungeon has been explored. That shit just happens. Now you're brainstorming. They are down to so few cards. I'm a little worried. You better believe I'm blocking. Yeah, put that in the trash. I have another creature, right? I think I have another creature. I think I have another creature. Nope. Thought I had one more creature. I thought I had one more creature. I thought I had one more creature. I'm like, I got one more, right? All right, okay. Portable hole, get in here. Really? That's it? I guess the cap is in my hand. Okay, all right. Everybody focus, okay? Kind of don't want Kappa. But I also don't want to trim the creatures in my list. Why do I want the conscripts? Oh, yeah, Lauren's pretty good too. Kind of don't want this cup. Let's try this. I'm just a little more disruptive. I thought I had one more. Yeah, I'll keep this hand. I thought I had one more. Gotta believe me. Sand's pretty good. It's a little wonky. You got counter magic in there? Oh no. All right. Ooh. I feel like I can just get more. This is round 2. We won round 1. Oh, fuck. They've got strip. You got strip Titania? Damn, my opponent's deck is dope. Meanwhile, I'm doing this shit. I'm out here doing whatever this is. Finally, a target. Mm-hmm. Why do we have a command for something called Natasha? Is this me doing a heavy impression? Oh no, it's Natasha Bedingfield. I see. That may have gotten this whole VOD muted. That's... Fuck. It won't, but it is kind of funny. All right, here's another card. Here's a comet. Well, I didn't roll a 6. This game sucks. My guess is that they have Titania. Like they're just on play land, play Titania, get back strip. Oh no, Oath. Oh, that's fine. We got you. More squirrels. Lauren. LaRon James coming down here. Blowing up this. You know, usually streamers update their commands and do all this back end stuff when they're not on camera. Not me. You get to see the process. I'm just running it back. Ooh, this hand stinks. I think I'm mulliganing this. This hand looks not good. This hand also doesn't look good, but it looks a little better. I think I'm doing this. We got a rebuy. I got Expedition Map. I got Underworld Breach. I think our deck's kind of cool. Complimentary. I could have saved this bauble actually for a Saheeli. Yeah, but then my Academy's not doing anything that turn. Saheeli might actually not be great for us. Hey, it's Oath of Druids. Oh, it's Oath of Druids. Yeah, Saheeli is now actively bad for us. I'm scorched earth on these commands. I mean, some of them don't really do anything. Oh. Find Academy. If I have a land to play that isn't Tolarian Academy this turn, I'll probably just play that. Even though there may be a turn where I want white mana. Can I delete the command that deletes commands? Unfortunately, no. My opponent's not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I think I'm just going to keep, you know. Don't delete coffee? I'm not deleting coffee. Coffee's a great one. Well, I feel like now might be the time where we cash in these baubles. Brain surge. Gonna crop rot me? I feel like we've gotten the commands down to some pretty reasonable stuff. Imp Seal. So now they're just going to get Titania. I think they're just saying, to hell with this. What do you have in hand? Swamp. What do you have on top? Fractured Identity? You imp sealed for Fractured Identity? I'm not doing anything. It's a very weird thing to imp seal for. I mean, I could Saheeli into Portable Hole and they get it back. Seems pretty bad. Fractured Identity is kind of wild. I guess I want to give them Saheeli, right? Why would I play Saheeli, though? There's no reason for me to play Saheeli. No, I don't want to say that. I'm just going to swords this. They can strip my plains if they want. Strip my mountain, okay. I mean, I could play Saheeli pass. Saheeli's not great for them, too, with the Oath. I think I like Saheeli pass. Like, I have to start doing something. I think I need to make some kind of progress. Because they have a mana advantage. Saheeli pass just doesn't, like... It can make me playing certain things awkward, but if I start playing cards, I think I'm going to start playing other cards that make it awkward. Like, maybe if I draw a red talisman into Dak Faden, that's the only other case. But, like, yeah, I think I can try to overwhelm them. Or I could just draw this. Also, I don't really care about Oath of Druids too much, maybe. Our mana base is not great, but it's not bad. Our opponent just happens to be on a strip deck, and we've got stripped twice. You know? Stage, huh? Okay. So now... Problem is Dak Faden's pretty good against us, too. But I gotta start doing... I think I have to start doing something. I'm just gonna lose. Maybe I fight over this Oath. They could fracture identity the portable hole to get their oath back, or they could fracture identity my Dak Faden. Oh, they wanted to counter that one. Okay. That's fine. This means that I get to Comet them. The exile's a little awkward. But if they want to fracture identity the whole, okay. I can get Talon Gates. I don't know if I'll have enough mana. I've already cast Swords. This can bring back a card with mana value. Like, this can bring back the Swords, but then I don't have another white mana. That was kind of awkward for us. I can't breach into map into finding... Breach Swords doesn't work because they just play... They're just going to play the thing, right? They're just gonna wait until this sacks and then they're gonna exile the thing. I could breach and Swords one of my own servos. So maybe what I'm actually on is draw Brain Freeze. Or it could be Comet. Am I on draw Freeze or am I on draw Comet? So play this. I think I have to do this to start. I could breach one of my own servos to gain a life. Or like I could breach swords one of my servos. Then I lose breach, and then how am I killing them? Do I need to save the talisman on the servo? I feel like I could have won this match. I could roll some sevens. I think what my line is I Saheeli this into this. Draw. Okay. Let's make it white. We are one short. If I got a white source, we could maybe Comet to do a thing. Like, do I have anything else in this deck? Just Natty draw into Brain Freeze. Play Underworld Breach. That'd be Storm Count 2. Play a Bauble. I'd have to play Soul Guide. So I don't have enough mana for that. So I think I'm actually on Comet. Yeah, I think I'm on Comet. Unless I want to go Underworld Breach, Swords my own thing. And then potentially have Upheaval next turn. Oh, that gives me a redraw and gives me a Comet. And gives me the thing. This is the correct call. Okay. No, I think I got it. It's not good. It's terrible, actually. But I think this is the only way that we can win. Do I want to play Map? Because Map gives me another turn. Play Map. 1, 2, 3. Oh, can I not? 1, 2. No, I can't play Map. I have to play a 0. I play this for 0, exile 3, crack, and then I can swords. They still have the fractured identity as well. We have a Jace the Mind Sculptor. Okay. Unfort. Yeah. All right, we're at 21. We still have Comet. We have Pressure. Drew a land. There's a world where we win this game. Yeah. No, because we didn't have enough stuff in our graveyard, Bond names of James. Yeah, we didn't have enough fuel for the breach. I also used a lot of my clock trying to figure that out. Utopia Sprawl. Would you like to cast Fractured Identity? No, you're casting Jace. What are you doing with Jace? Fate Sealing me? Bouncing a token. Interesting. Alright, well, we drew nothing. Although, actually, no, the white, we needed the white, right? Because now we can get swords. Come on, Comet, get the swords. Ha! They still have Fractured Identity, though. So we might just die. We may still lose. We may still lose. No need to get all turned up about it. We may still lose because they have Fractured Identity in hand. And we got 5 minutes to deal a lot of damage. No, we're not dead. We leave back blockers. What? They Fractured Identity of the Comet. And then they get to activate Comet. And they could kill us. But if they make squirrels, we could win. Oh, they just played Atraxa? That you could still lose to this. None of these are free spells. They do have Lotus Petal Bone Shards, which is pretty bad. Shit. Well, we found the line that could let us survive. And we took it. So that's good. And it did work in our favor there. Yeah, them having the Bone Shards. They killed Saheeli, not Comet. Holy shit, the disrespect. So much disrespect. So we could upheaval. Hieroglyph? I just made squirrels. No, they'll block. Come on. No, fuck. They didn't block. Close. Close. I feel like I could have won that, especially after... I mean, we did kill ourselves that one game with the Oath. I don't think I'm winning that. I need to hit that. I need to hit Brain Freeze there. Oh, I forgot to get food. I made pizza last night. I'll keep this. Let me go put some pizza in there. Real quick, 1 sec. They're triple queued? Brother. They're triple queued, and they're triple queued for Pioneer of all formats. Jesus. Oh, they're a pretty good player, though. Jesus Christ. All right. Why? Fuck, not again. Not again! Not oathed into the dirt. I'm excited for some of the Pioneer, well, some of the stuff from Pioneer Masters. God, I made way too, this should have been 2 slices. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, both teams played hard. Should have maybe taken that Force a while. And it all fell. Great. Got to get a damn knife and fork for this. Well, they do have more creatures than me. Okay, so we only have 1 creature left in the deck, right? Did I mill Underworld Breach? I did. And I milled Brain Freeze. Okay. Bring back this. I guess bring in this. Cut. I don't know. 1-drop creature seems a little lackluster. Let's cut Saheeli. Fuck. I got turn 2 up, and I need to use a fucking knife and fork for this pizza? This is unbelievable. Oh, Jesus, I should have showered today. Well, this hand is... You know what, I'm going to keep. Excuse me, I'm going to keep. My fucking pie fell apart! And I'm on camera! Excuse me. I don't like it any more than you do. But this is the world we live in. Right? At least it's delicious. It's still falling apart. This whole fucking thing is falling apart. This whole thing is falling apart. I'm losing to somebody who's triple queuing. Actually, this player's kind of fucked up. They like 5-0 leagues constantly. Jund aggro and modern? Is this Hollow One? No, this is just like Caustic Bronco Jun. Whoa. They've got a Grave Titan in hand. Give me this. Oh, they have 6. Woo! That's what triple queuing will get ya. Meanwhile, I'm just double queuing. It's me and this fucking pizza I gotta eat with a knife and fork. Well, we at least have pressure. But I gotta worry about that Grave Titan. Sick. Should have academied. Didn't matter. None of this matters. Damn, this pizza's good as hell. Mmm. This pizza's good as hell. Comment. Ooh. Bobble's just so much more mana. Scoops. Pyrogoyf, you. They oath in Tacoma? I can't even conscripts that. Damn. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all this ramp.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
This pizza's so fucking good. This pizza's so fucking good. My God. What a good job, Ben. You want to know the secret to pizza sauce? It's not actually much of a secret. And when you hear it, you're going to be like, oh, of course. It's butter. It's just butter. What is this? Yeah, it's butter. Garlic also pretty good. I mean, of course garlic's good. Yeah, but butter's the big one. Attack Cowboy back for the 67th month. What up? Oh shit, Matt, I missed you. Thank you for the 67 months. That's a long ass time. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Is either butter, salt, or mayo? Yeah, fat and salt. No, butter in the sauce. Not butter in the dough. Butter in the sauce. That's where it trips you up a little bit. If you want sauce that best replicates what like pizza chains have, you put butter in the sauce. I'm hoping. Oh, fuck off. All right. Oh, and we hit the breach. I think I lose, chat. I think I lose. My whole game plan was on upheaval. All right. I'm done. I'm off it. I'm off it. I'm off it. I have a better feeling of this cube now. I have a better understanding. Let's get back into it. And Matt, thank you for the 23rd month. What up? How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Butter and not olive oil? No, you use both. You use olive oil to get the aromatics and the herbs early on. You know, if you're using onion and garlic, you got to get that olive oil with that. And then if you are going, once you get that going, when you get the sauce going after the tomatoes have been heated up. Okay, here's my recipe. You start off with the oil, get the onions and the garlic going, right? You don't need many. Then you just get a shitload of oregano in there, a little bit of basil, some pepper, some salt. And if you have it, a little bit of gochujang, the Korean like red pepper fermented paste. It's incredible. Gives it so much body. I use that instead of tomato paste. We don't need tomato paste. Then we get the tomatoes in there, blend those bad boys up real nice. We get it to a boil. Like put it on high, get that shit bubbling. Once it's bubbling, you turn that down to low, you you put a knob of butter in there, and you just let it rock for as long as you need. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We got nothing. This pack stinks. Jesus Christ, look at this pack. Wow, that's bad. Huh. Fish or oyster sauce at the end? Yeah, you could use a little like Worcester sauce in there too. Wow, this pack stinks. I genuinely don't know what to pick. Like a Triumph? Reprieve? Really bad. Just really bad stuff. Enlightened Tutor's pretty bad too. I think I'm on Triumph over Reprieve. This pack is bad. Well, immediately punished. There's a Solitude. There's also Gut. Solitude may be a little worse in this cube. Gut's pretty messed up. Solitude or Gut. Gut goes better with Triumph. Solitude's just a better card, but I mean, Gut could just be really aggressive with this Gut. Also, there weren't any other white cards in that. Well, there was one more, but wow. Yeah, real bad. Real bad. I'm going to take Gut over Solitude. Ooh. Grim Monolith. City of Traders. Fast mana. Could just take City of Traders. Do some fast stuff. Grim Monolith is just better. It's early enough. Grim Monolith also works with Gut. You get to tap it for a big turn and then turn into a Skelly. Crystal Vein. Get that liquid crystal Gut. There's also Pestermite. We saw Deceiver Exarch go around too. I think I want to take Pestermite here. Go take Pestermite. Counterspell. Counterspell doesn't really go well with Gut, and Grim Monolith goes well with Pestermite. There's Retrofitter Foundry. Retrofitter Foundry goes well with Gut. Pyrokinesis goes well with Gut and goes well with Pestermite, but it's a little late. I mean, Counterspell can go well with Gut too. Just protect Gut. Counterspell or Retrofitter? Counterspell is just so good. Go take this Counterspell. I'll take Wasteland. Wasteland Counterspell is not the combo I really want, but you know, there's a chance this Counterspell should have just been one of the more proactive cards. Don't really want Hallowed Fountain. Don't really want Kellen. Don't want Titania. All right, this draft's off the rails already. Oh, there's a Passageway Seer. Kind of want to take this. It's an initiative card. It's good with Grim Monolith, good with Xander's Lounge. Pretty reasonable with Gut. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh. Arena of Glory. Good with Gut. Could just take Robber the Rich too. The blue's kind of drawing up. Oi, Sheebam, how you doing? Sheebam Wheeler's canceled? No. Please, I'm begging for you. I'm begging you. Please. No one talked about it until it all started showing up in Cube. Once again, Canadian Highlander players ahead of the curve. Yeah, the card's kind of messed up. I'll extrude. Wow, none of the cards came around. Could just take Mind Stone, try to accelerate into this passageway seer. Good with gut. I think I like it better than Taiga. Oh, the excerpt did come around. Holy shit. All right. Pivot into artifacts. That's my secret sheep. I'm always into artifacts. This pack stinks. Guess I'll take some lands. All right. I'm a bit of a mess. But if we get some Kiki stuff, then I think we have a game plan. We got fast mana. There's a Mox Ruby too. Oh, and a Caves of Chaos Adventure. I am taking the Mox Ruby. Having to pass the Caves of Chaos Adventure in the Urza. But I'll take a Ruby. Ruby's pretty good. We may be able to wheel like Jace or Fiery Izzet. Or if people don't respect this card, it can come around. Who snitched? Who snitched? Who the fuck snitched? I'm going to take this Mystic Confluence over Thundering Falls and Magda. You did? Why? Who snitched? Why? Not just your commands, Sibwa. I was talking shit about commands in general. Ooh, Feywild Caretaker. Grixis Initiative. We do have a bunch... Well, we have some amount of acceleration. I think I like it better than Galvanic Discharge. Feywild Might Wheel. I'm just going to take this card. I needed to fire her? That was ironic. I was being ironic on the internet. I think I like Chrome Mox. Memory Lapse is fucked up, but maybe if I'm accelerating to this kind of stuff. There's also Fury. Ooh, Fury or Memory Lapse. I think I'm getting more of the blue cards than... Like, I feel like there wasn't that much... well, Fury's so good. Fury's also good with acceleration. Yeah, I'll take Fury. Fury over Memory Lapse. Mental Misstep's an odd one. I don't know how to evaluate this card. Xanadu. Could take Reckless Storm Seeker. Just be like red, blue, pressure. I think I like it better than Utter City Sewers here. Sewers does go well with Xander's Lounge. Which would let me play Passageway Seer. I don't know if I want to splash for Passageway Seer. But I might use this black. I don't know. I'm not super excited to play this Reckless Storm Seeker. LED. Back Fade In. Kind of like Spell Pierce. Cheap interaction. It's pretty good if we play a Proactive Threat and just keep up 1 mana to counter like a Minskimbu. Ooh, Remand or a Braid. I think I want a Braid. Artifact Destruction seems pretty good. Take a Flame Slash. Cheap removal. Cheap spot removal. We still have the alert. Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of the alert. The alert is reasonable. A lot of the commands I deleted were very outdated by like several years. Oh, the Fiery Izzet came around. Also, the LED in the Salvagers is there. One time I'll drop Bomberman one of these days. Ooh, Thundering Falls. It's called History. Yeah, people are obsessed with that. I'm not. See, I still have the Fam Jam thing up. Don't I? Oh, I deleted the and make the graphic? Okay, good. Look, if you want a community where it's just a bunch of esoteric references from like 5 years ago, the Loading Ready Run channel is right there. I'm not playing any of these cards. Maybe who knows? We might play a red thing. Arch Interpreter could get in here. And I'm back on Passageway Seer. I knew when you started it, how it would end, and I still laughed. Glad of it. There's Inti. There's Hull Breacher. I don't really have draw 7s. I may not even play the Deceiver Exarch and the Pestermite. I think I want Inti. Doing some kind of like medium red stuff. Hull Breacher's pretty good. I don't have a way to abuse it. There's also Gemstone Caverns. I'll take Inti. Would love to get, I don't know, Kiki Jiki. This isn't what I meant, but I will take Fable the Mirror Breaker. Passing on Lotus Petal is a little tough, but, you know. Ooh. Splinter Twin. Finally, something for my Wingus and my Dingus. All right, now all we need to do is get actual Keekums Jeekums, and then we can cheek slap them. No Zurin Orb? Sheevan, that's a very specific deck. I'm all for drafting that deck, but you know. Holy fuck. That's a late Demonic Tutor. That's a late Shieldred. I don't know if I want to splash for Demonic Tutor in this deck, though. I do have some free spells. I have Treasure. All from Favor is kind of nice. You weren't the one apologizing? I don't know. It's a broken system. Comedy is banned. It's either Fall from Favor or Demonic Tutor. I don't really want to use my next couple of picks for black cards. I have 2 blue-black lands, no fetch lands. I do have Treasure Generation through Fable. This card's kind of messed up. I'll take the Demonic Tutor. I'll take Demonic Tutor because I have a free spell. 2 free spells. Ooh, Seething Song. I don't think I'm a Library of Alexandria deck. I mean, maybe I am. Yeah, I got Acceleration. I'll just take Library. Oh! Wait, in the pack with Comet? Why aren't people picking this card? I mean, I'm going to take Keekums Jeekums, but what the fuck? Why was there a Comet still in that pack? Ooh, if I can get that Seething Song on the wheel. You can't apologize because of woke. Ooh, Watery Grave's kind of hot. I don't know if I want to play Wasteland. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play Wasteland. Decult? No, I think Burst Lightning's fine. I had to explain Rat to you last night because I used one of the emotes and I'm not sure if they understood. What? It's very straightforward. It's a rotating rat. I will play Gemstone Caverns in this deck. Lotus Petal? I think I like Lotus Petal maybe better than Pentad Prism. This deck's wild. Oh. Spire Bluff Canal. We have so many red blue lands. Take a Lava Man. I'm not playing any of these. What? Out of your damn mind. What is wrong with people? I can't splash the dog. I don't think I can. Jesus. I mean, I only have Inspiring Vantage and some treasures. I literally just have Inspiring Vantage and Fable. I can't splash the dog. I don't think I should splash the dog. I could make a stretch for it, but I don't think I should. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. This counterspell's a little ambitious too. Maybe it's fine. I have Adventurer, the Passageway Seer. But then I have to play a Plains. I'm trying to cast this triple red card. No, I don't think I do it. That's fucked. I don't even think I play this Wasteland. Maybe I play Wasteland. Oh, y'all gotta gamble. I gotta go get more water. Excuse me. Okay, go gamble. I'm gonna get some water. Oh, how could I have forgotten? Okay. Video games. What up? What are people thinking? 2-1, some 3-0s. One person thinks I'm going to 1-2 or 0-2 drop. Exactly 3 dozen kittens thinks I'm going to 0-2 drop. Run me through this. This looks like an 0-2 drop deck. I mean, actually, it could. Yeah, that's some powerful stuff. Doesn't matter how good your deck is, you can just get high rolled. Yeah. And we don't have force. Mana could be a thing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 dual lands, 4 blue-red lands. Yeah, I'll keep.
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Cypher Rays, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Yeah, mana. What do you mean mana? We're not going to have any mana issues. See? Told you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for coming back. That's the big one, you know? Tropical Island. Oh boy, do I have a headache. I've been watching you on Lure for a while. Not sure why I've never really been subbed until now. Well, glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, hell yeah. Give me a Flame Slash that can hit Oko. No, I think it's my eyes. I'm getting my eyes checked. Unfortunately, they maybe I could get it a little earlier. I'm getting my eyes checked, but they said that they only had time in January, but I would like to make that a little bit earlier, if possible. Yeah, I'm not able to kill Oko here, but I'm able to potentially pressure Oko, throw a Flame Slash at the food token. I'm not attacking them. And like I'm just developing my mana and getting Twin down. You know? Gotta find a Geeky Jeeky. Gut. Gut can kill Oko. Gut can kill Oko pretty reasonably. We could have killed Oko. You want me to extrude her and burst lightning? I don't want to get off library. I think I can kill Oko while staying on library. Or just pretend like killing Oko is what I actually care about. When what I care about is just combo killing them with Pestermites. Like, Oko's really good. But I think I can control the board in such a way that deals with it. If they time warp here, it's a little awkward. Surin warp. That's wild. Flame Slash, the Fey Wild Caretaker. Do I want to kill Oker? Oker? Do I want to kill Oko? Do I want to take the initiative? We can do both, right? We can do both. So if I kill this, then I play Gut. So now I'm going to be off this, but I get an extra draw. Oker. Give me that initiative. Okay. I've drawn 1,000,000 cards off the Library of Alexandria. Now I'm hopefully killing their Oko here. And I have a pretty big board presence. And I have Deceiver Exarch and Pestermite to help keep the initiative. They do have the One Ring. They got a Zurin Orb, which is pretty scary. Oh, fuck. Well. Shit. Those are my two, Kiki cards. Yeah, I guess we can library again. Fast Bond. Uh-oh. I was hoping I would get at least one kind of turn here. It is kind of funny because these are all cards that, other than the Feywild Caretaker, that are just like in normal Vintage Cube. We've drafted this deck in normal Vintage Cube. We played against this deck, normal Vintage Cube. As long as we don't get like Raminapped here, Crucibled. I mean, that's bad, but not the end of the world. Because the Skelly token kills it. They get the initiative back. That part's bad. Does this cube cost anything to enter and play? Because I don't have Moto. It does. You need. There are a couple different ways that you can pay for it. One of them will be using play points, which I think basically every cube has. Oh, sorry, not every cube. Every account has some play points. Like usually they just hand out play points. You should be good. If you don't have Moto, it might be a little awkward because you have to actually make an account, like buy an account. Okay. Play this. Draw a card. Confluence is pretty good. Bounces this. I mean, I could also just let this rock. I like need to keep my counterspell up. I can find Mind Collapse to deal with the thing. I should do that. No new play points in the new player upgrade. It's $10 to start, but then it goes like infinite. I mean, if you make an account, Plaz, I'll give you some play points. I have play point. I think I have a play point code somewhere that I can just give you. If this starts your cube journey, I'm more than happy to help. I think I'm playing this. Then I'm doing this. Demonic Tutor. Mind Collapse. Kill this boo. And then this lets me kill the boo. Get the initiative back. And then I have counterspell. And they're taking a bunch of damage from their shit. They have a Zern Orb, obviously. They can just cash in, but I think I can play this Grim Monolith here. Like, they're taking a lot of damage from their One Ring. Or they might just deck themselves. This Robber the Rich is mailing them a card. Turn after turn after turn. I do have a counterspell. So I can counterspell one thing. I mean, I'm going to start Stone Raining them, but they have what? 12 mana? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Yeah. They got 12 mana. I mean, it'll add up, especially with the Forge. They may just misplay around the Forge and forget about it. I just have to make sure that my counterspell hits something relevant. Seezy Deezy Undermount. Wait, Lutri. You put Lutri in your deck? Did they forget to companion it? No, companion. It's over there. Oh. I didn't even notice that the companion Lutri. The walk-in closet. No. That's one that I gotta fight over. I don't notice it in cube because I'm just not expecting it, but I notice it like if I play modern or something. Although I very rarely play modern nowadays. Maybe that'll change on the 16th. Worst ring ever? Well, Soul Ring still exists. Okay, you got a Hierarch. I believe I passed priority. Right? I said yes. Hello, Magic Online? Magic Online, please! Alright. Yeah, there's a BNR announcement. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Alright. The worst ring ever is the Dodgers 2020 Mickey Mouse ring, insufferable fan base. I love calling things Mickey Mouse rings. It's just so fucking funny. Ooh. I think I have to mulligan. Isn't it wild? I think I have to mulligan this. Like, maybe I should keep it because the curve of, like, Inti into Fable's so good. I will. If I draw a blue-red source on one, this gets a lot better. But, like, my opponent is dealing... Oh, maybe it just doesn't fucking matter. Maybe none of this fucking matters. Put the Pesty and Festy in the graveyard? That was a good draw. Not for this. Aspiring Spike isn't playing modern right now? Jesus. And that's all he does, right? Like, that's his whole shtick? Right on time. Yeah, Boros Energy, pretty good. Oh, my Inti. They're down to one card, but they have this coat. If I can catch the coat with like a Spell Pierce, then I'm in, but... This client looks ancient on streams, feels ancient to use. Yeah, it's an old one. It's definitely an old one. I think I have to do it through here. But once you get the hang of it, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Plaz, I DM'd you a code that you're going to want to use. That'll get you into a cube draft there. where to redeem it? I believe you just go to store. Oh, the one ring. Like you just go to click on store and there should be enter at the bottom. You enter the promo code, then you hit redeem, and then you're good to go. I suffer this matchup. I'm suffering from a case of my opponent went first syndrome. And it's deadly. Ooh, what up, gut? I know it's getting one ringed, but I want to, if they want to trade, their token for this, they can. I'm okay with that. Because I'm just going to start making skellies. I've got some scary skeletons to send shivers down your spine. And we can counterspell something. Are they spooky? You better fucking believe they are. Like zoinks. Yeah, you can EI. When did they put Lutri into their hand? Yeah, you know what? You could double EI. This card gets a lot worse. I mean, I guess with Fastbond, it's pretty okay. But, like... No, my game plan is to counterspell a Zurin Orb. Yeah, the sounds are dope. Sounds are dope. My favorite was, I think they might have the same sound for the zombies as they used to. But they used to have the sound effect for the zombie was... And so whenever somebody played a card that made multiple zombies, it would go... It just... I couldn't fucking understand any of it. Oh, it was pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, there are... Bridge from Below was the best. Mm-hmm. You gonna cast a Wheel of Fortune? Your own Fable of the Mirror Breaker. That's okay. Oh, shit! Damn it! I was supposed to counter the fucking Zurin Orb. I F6 through it. God damn it, the sequencing got me. Ah, that's unfortunate. Don't bend me. Okay, well, that's not great, but not the worst. Yeah, Orb gives them so much life. If I counter Orb, they're just going to die to my board and their own ring. I don't think I'm hard casting this. I think I'm getting rid of this. All right. I think I know what I'm doing. I can pivot. I can like redeem myself here. if I sack this, they go to 1, then they have to start orbing immediately. I think I sack this reflection. I just put them at 3. And they got this 1 ring. And then I just need to counterspell a Wheel of Fortune or something. Fuck. Should have countered the Zurin Orb. I mean, I might actually just have enough pressure that depending on what they play out, we can just deal with it. No, I'm not getting fancy this at this point. I'm getting just very aggressive. They have to cash all their lands into this. Or I actually need to save this for walk-in closet is what I need to do. Yeah, the walk-in closet's the big one. Yeah, that one. They have Titania too. They got the walk-in closet. There's a chance that they whatchamacallit, might think the coast is clear because I didn't get this Zurin Orb. But I don't know. If I evoke Fury instead of hard casting it. All right. Whoop. Clean it up. Clean it up. I'll keep this. This hand is pretty great. That's a quick Splinter Twin. That's also turn 2 Fable. Oh. Just pop my ear in a very weird way. You ever do that? You ever like pop your ear? And it's just, you do it. Do I want to put this on the bottom? You pop your ears and it's just in a way that makes you go like, oh. I don't think this is going to be a library game. No, this is a Moxen game. I should probably play this Mox though. Yeah, my sinuses are kind of fucked from all the flying. Because I flew to Seattle, and then from Seattle to, I haven't. Okay, hold on. I flew from Vic to Seattle, Seattle to one of the most confusing things I've ever encountered, because this is Canada, right? West to east, east to west, whatever. Like that's all that. If I'm going from BC to Alberta, I go that way. Right? If I'm going like from Ontario to Quebec or to Manitoba, it's that way or that way. Right? It's just east to west. But where I was in this like little pocket of being basically a 15-minute drive between Indiana, Kentucky, and Ohio. And I don't understand it. Still don't understand it. Because the Cincinnati airport is in Kentucky. Unbelievable. Please don't kill my thing. Okay, I think I can just kill them. It was so fucking confusing. I think I managed to get it by the end of the trip, but then it was too late. Yeah, I guess I'll cash in. I don't know. This and this. This lets them know I have DT, but if I draw Spell Pierce, that's just better for me. Splinter Twin. I'd like to... Okay. Thank you, opponent. They got Dorks, so I want a Lava Man. I think I'm off Passageway Seer in this matchup. Yeah, it was very confusing. But it was great. Funny because I literally got back from visiting family in Cincinnati, had to put up with it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm a Skyline Chili convert. But, I'm a Skyline Chili fan. I like what it has to offer. The area, but it's just I was trying to get I did the dog, but I would get it 4-way. I thought about this for a long time. But I did the double Coney dog. I was told to get three Coney dogs, and I got 2, thinking there's no way I'm going to be able to eat 3. I could have crushed 3. Oh my god, this draw is great. What the hell? What the hell? Oh yeah, Alberta's history with rats is wild. Izzet? Okay. Oh. They played their land before they co-bred? Huh. They go down so easy, add a few beers in the mix, and I could eat 10. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I gotta tell this fucking story. So, I'm at the Thanksgiving dinner, and I have been assured that I am not going to know anybody at this Thanksgiving dinner. I have been like, yeah, there's no way. Nobody's going to recognize you. Nobody's going to know who you are. And I wouldn't care either way, but I was like, yeah, no, that's fine. I can't imagine why anybody would know who I am at this Thanksgiving dinner. And lo and behold, at the fucking Thanksgiving dinner, there's somebody that knows me and they're like a fan of Loading Ready Run. It was just so fucking funny. They were like, they walked through, they told me, I was talking to them after, or talking to them at the dinner, and they're like, "Yeah, I walked through the door and I saw you." I'm like, "Wait, what? Is that Wheeler? Is that we?" Just like they were just very taken aback. And it was just so. It was so funny because it's just like I was trying to think of it like what's a good comparison. I don't know. Like I was trying to think if it was, you know, just walking through your front door and just to see like somebody that you've seen scream into a microphone on chat or whatever. Like it's just would fucking blindside me. I walk into my parents' house or whatever and fucking Northern Lions or Germa's on the couch or whatever. So they didn't do anything on their first turn. I think I am going to play this to open up Counterspell. Yeah, just like coming home and like somebody I fucking know from television or online is just sitting there like talking to my parents. Which mod would I be most terrified to be at my parents' house? I mean, I not for like how they would handle themselves, right? But like I would probably be the most concerned if Para was at my house. Like what's going on? Why is Para here? Like no slam to Para at all. But if Para's at my house for some reason, something has happened. Nash could be rolling in through town. I mean, Sibwow, Crockett, Jules, any reason. But if Pear is there, something must have happened. So, something bad happened. Yeah, I could go for an Inti. Speaking of showing up at your parents' house, your cousin's graduating high school in Victoria this May. Really? What high school? You don't have to dox them or anything. I think I'm going to try to counterspell this. If they have a spell pierce, then it's Boo Earns. They have a daze. Okay. Cauldra complete. So now we have an Inti. I'm going to play this Mind Stone. Oh, I should play Lotus Petal. One of the international ones. What? I don't know if it's doxing your cousin. Surviving Oak Bay? I just deleted the Oak Bay command. Like the school or the neighborhood? Neighborhood. Shop at the Fairways. That'll save you some money. And the bus system sucks, so if you drive or have a bike, that you're going to be in great shape. Be old, have money. Do I want a Deceiver Exarch here? I mean, it's so good if I get it. They put in the Cauldron complete. Yeah, I'm just gonna push the Exarch here. I can fight back with a Spell Pierce. This is nice. If they have Force of Will, that's wild. Guess I'm going to tap this. The damage probably doesn't matter. Right on time. Right on time. I mean, I kind of just want to go library pass. Just want to hit mana here. Am I in a new house? No, I've just switched around the house. I've swapped around the house. I'm now streaming from my bedroom, but because the bedroom is gigantic. Oh, don't have two. I want to take 5 here. Not really. You got another counterspell? You have a third counterspell. You have a third counterspell. You have 5 counterspells? Oh, you can swords my... I don't give a shit about Deceiver Exarch. I've got other plans. Like the Initiative. And Fable the Mirrorbreaker. I'll get the Initiative later. I guess I could have gone Passageways here. Oh, they do have another counterspell. Good thing to hit, though. Did I do a house split? No, Kiefer, I mean, obviously, with divorce, I gave Kiefer my office so that he can have his own space. And so now the bedroom is just way too big. So it's a good usage of space while, you know, the Vinky voice, the voice. What do I want to pitch here? Maybe both. Kind of just want to get rid of Inti. Fable, or not Fable, Fury might have some added usage later. I really don't want to, like, develop too much to the board. That's the thing. I mean, I can give them the initiative. Ooh, Sunfall. All right. Well, that was a card that I was worried about. All right. Now we can get Kiki-Jiki mana. I could have played Gut. I don't really want to play Gut, though. Yeah, part of an amicable divorce is, oh, shit. Well, that's annoying, but not the end of the world. Part of it is like, hey, we can continue living under this roof because Victoria. Pretty sure there's only Sunfall in here. Maybe there's Wrath of God. Okay, catch you later, chef. Have a good one. Urtai. Oh, I hear a Mulder. I hear a Mulder. This would be a 6 Sunfall. I think I'm just going to kill him the old-fashioned way. I hear a Mulder that's maybe doing a cat puke. Go to the forge. Put them on gut. I think I like putting them on gut instead of passageways here. Just leads to fewer blowout opportunities. 1 second. It's outside. Well, it's not outside. It's there. It hasn't ran away. Oh, okay. Probably going to have to clean my cat's box. Either. Oh, I don't know. We'll have to see how this goes. I probably shouldn't. If my head's not doing 100%, I probably shouldn't push myself too much. Because I am planning on streaming every. I am planning on streaming every day this week. Yeah. Fairy. Want to tuck your one ring? Tuck the skelly? Oh, they conceded. I like it when I look away and then I look back. I'm like, wait, what's going on? Square pizza or circle pizza? I ate square pizza today. Well, I'll keep this. Mono red. Mono red. Mono red. Powerful mono red hand here. Okay, bye-bye. Sibwa, have a good one. I think I just want to get the extruder down. Just, it's 2 mana. If I get it in here, makes my next couple of turns easier. Great. Now I'm going to turn this Mind Stone into a 3/3. So my opponent holding up counter magic didn't get to do anything. Lesbian Punk Pyromancer. Welcome back for the 31st month. How you doing? How you been? It's a long ass time. Gosh, I remember when you were Lesbian Punk Pyromancer like 19? 18? And you're like, hey, my name corresponds with my age. And now, God, the progress of time sure is a thing, huh? I have to take a dive this game? Why? No, I can do this. The only thing I'm diving is bot lane, thank you very much. Fuck off. Fuck off. It's important to us that you lose. You know how fucked up that is? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, the blessed few. Congratulations. That deck was pretty good. Yes, I will be... Did I do... Was this? Yes, I will be at Chicago. There we go. Yeah, I'll be at Chicago. I'll be in Chicago. Yeah, you did. Thank you for believing, Angel. Thank you for believing. At least somebody believes in me.
And that's no regular monkey.
Magic Online apparently doesn't. Apparently, Magic Online doesn't believe in me. Where the fuck are all my things? I wanted to open a treasure chest. Oh, there we go. It was just so small. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I can do one more. Tell you what. I'm going to very quickly do my cat's litter box, and then we will do one more. Does that sound good? I even opened the treasure chest for content. But let me clean my cat's litter box really quickly, because Mulder needs to be able to pee and or poo in a safe space. So I'm going to run a very quick ad, go grab some water or some food or whatever, and I'll do one more draft because I love you, Twitch chat. Also, Alaric, thank you for the 300 bits. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. I think that, is it X cube or is it current cube? There we go. Okay, be right back. Cha-chong. Okay. Let's do a draft. Yeah, I'm thinking we could do a draft. Damn, that was a 3060, huh? How you doing, chat? Mulder's box is clean. It is deodorized. It has been refilled with clean litter. Perfect. It's in its lane. It's moisturized. You know what actually might help my eyes? I'm going to take this Mox Jet. We might do the run back of the glasses. Also, I deleted the glasses. Taking the Mox Jet. Bunch of stuff we can wheel. Let's take this Mox Jet. Well, there's a Verdant Catacombs, but there's also Time Twister. Time Twister seems like it's probably pretty messed up in this cube. So I think I'm going to take Time Twister. This pack's pretty weak, but I could take like Twister and then pass or wheeling exploration might be pretty nice. Ooh, well, pack has a Solitude, but I have a Narset. That's pretty exciting. Narset goes well with Time Twister, goes well with Mox Jet. I'm into this Narset. I'm going to take Narset. Okay, now we got some cool picks. One of these is actually relevant to this. Shivam says, real question, when you first pick a Mox, how much does that influence your picks going forward? Do you subtly aim towards that color? Not always. Depends on when I get it, but if it's like pack one, pick one, it can, knowing that on-color Moxen are just so much better. Like here, for instance, there are some options for the cards I could take, like Git Probe, Barrowgoyf, Underground Sea, Jace the Mind Sculptor. Makes it easier for me to be like, oh, this Underground Sea looks pretty good. I think I like either Barrowgoyf, Sea, or Git Probe. Probably just going to take Sea. Sea is so good. Untapped blue duels are just messed up, especially because like I'm hoping to get like Orcish Bowmasters, or I'm hoping to get like a Shieldred maybe. Yeah, I could have taken the Goyf. I'm really all in on this Time Twister though, because I got Twister into Narset. Now I have Fastbond. Fastbond's really good with Twister, really good with Narset. I'm passing like Name Sticker Goblin from the Catacombs of Johnny, but Fastbond draw sevens pretty fucked up. Oh, there's an Urza's Saga. There's also a Nadu. And there's a Mox Opal. I could take, there's also Manamorphose. I mean, I could take Mox Opal. Saga's really good with Mox Jet, though. And with potentially Zern Orb. I'm going to take this Urza's Saga. Tarmogoyf, Blood Crypt, Stern Scolding. Stern Scolding's pretty strong. Doesn't counter all the initiative creatures though, which is a little awkward, but I think I'll take a Scolding. Yeah, I'd play him to Torak. Interact with draw 7s is really funny. Interact with the other cards. Could have taken Kiora. Time Vault is always an option if we open it. That's a late Kiki. Soul Cauldron's pretty good. Could play True Name. True Name. None of these cards really do what I want them to do. Could take Canker Bloom for additional interaction. Or Cauldron. Are any of the Cauldron combos in here? I'm gonna take I'm gonna take Cauldron. I'm gonna take Cauldron. The exploration did not wheel. That's unfortunate. It's a late Smuggler's Copter. Take Temple Garden. Get some green for this fast bond. Maybe catch yourself in like a green X deck. I don't know. Temple Garden's not exactly the best best land. This draft kind of went off the rails. It's still early pack 1. Well, it's pack 1, so it's still early. I could have taken that Nadu. Maybe Nadu will come around. I'll take a Breeding Pool. I don't think so. I think that was the Nadu pack. Oh, I forgot to show off to all the Cincinnati heads. I did bring back a can of Skyline chili. I should not have read this. Oh my God. This may be one of the most unhealthy things I've ever read. Speaking of red, I'm going to take this because I might want Wheel of Fortune. Play Hex Drinker. What the fuck? 80% of your daily sodium in here. 40% of your daily cholesterol. You don't eat a whole can? I don't know. I feel like you should eat a whole can. It's a can. What am I going to save the can? You got to eat the whole can. It's like the people that say you don't eat a whole box of Kraft dinner. There's a Time Walk. There's also Flash. Time Walk's pretty good with Time Twister and Fast Bond. Okay, well, let's take more power. 6 servings? No, this is 2 servings. That's this. A can is 2 servings. I'm going to take Time Walk. And then all these. What the fuck are these 2 cards doing in this cube? Oh, don't accidentally click it, Ben. I'm going to take this Time Walk and then Halfling Flash Metamorphic. Even Deep Caverbat's not bad. Ooh, Bobby. Could take Bob. And then wheel the Tameo. Oh, there's a Feywild Caretaker. I'll take the Caretaker. And then try to wheel that Tameo. I'm Bobby with the tool. Sliding over cars while I shoot. I think Tameo will wheel. I'm a nerd. I don't walk, let alone time walk. Hey, you can walk as a nerd. That's what I do. I walk 10K, or I try to walk 10K every night. Well, I walk 10K, but I try to do it every night. Walking's so dope. It just makes you feel better. Lets you eat more. Helps your stomach feel better. Helps your overall body feel better. It's good for you. You just gotta walk with like a pep in your step, and you're good to go. You gotta be a tad brisk about it. That's it. Ooh, kitten. Coveted Jewel was in this pack. I can do the Kitten Coveted Jewel. Kitten Tameo Time Walk? Yeah, I'm doing it. We're doing it. Kitten Tameo Time Walk. We're doing it. Oh, excuse me. Holy smokes. No ephemerate in the cube. Nobody wants to have fun. So messed up. I could just take Urza. Urza's pretty good with Urza Saga and with Moxjet. Yeah, I'll take an Urza. We don't need that many artifacts for Urza to be pretty good. Also, Urza pretty good with Feywild Caretaker. Pretty good with Displacer Kitten. Oh, speaking of, I can get a Talisman here. Just give me more mana. Could grab Suspicious Stowaway, though. Yeah, I think I would rather play the Stowaway. Stowaway's good at taking the initiative. It's good at finding our cards. Damn, I'm excited to talk about Pioneer Masters. Probably doing that tomorrow before we do some cube. Because the whole set list has been revealed. Oh, is an Undermountain Adventurer? There's also a Trop, but I have a breeding pool. I'm going to take an Undermountain Adventurer. We're like blue-green time walk / initiative stuff. Trune may have been pretty good with this time walk. Kind of wish we had taken it. To the Soul Cauldron. The last deck we went 3-0-6-0. There's a White Plume Adventure. Like that better than Hedge Maze. That's so late. We also have Temple Garden. Oh, they made new art for Into the Infinite. Let's go. Excuse me. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Does anyone with more MagicCon experience know if I need to order tickets like immediately? Yeah, just do it now. Lorien Revealed or Lotus Cobra? I think I'm going to take Lorien Revealed. Can find black if I end up playing that. It's fixing. I think Chicago is live, yeah. God, JVP. So ready for JVP. There's the jewel. My coveted jewel. The Displacer Kitten. Shadow came back. We figured that was happening. Like a Bant initiative deck. Excuse me. I'll take I'll sideboard Duress. Might actually play Duress more than Titania. If I got Zurin Orb, then maybe, because we have Zurin Orb Fast Bond. But we don't have a Crucible. I like Katcar. Katcar is pretty good with Urza and Displacer Kitten as well. Ooh. So we have a Hull Breacher. We have a Lutri. Got Mox Diamond, Prismatic Feast of Bloodstained Mire. This feels like a dope Mox Diamond deck, but I don't really want to take Mox Diamond first. I kind of want to take Hull Breacher to go with the Time Twister. We did take Thespian Sage and there's Dark Depths, so we might be able to last pick a Dark Depths to go with that. There's also Hallowed Fountain. I'm not taking Hallowed Fountain, but there's a Hallowed Fountain. I kind of just want Mox Diamond. Is that... I don't think that's that weird. I kind of just want a Mox Diamond. I just want more acceleration. I mean, I have Fast Bond. So maybe that's fine. Hull Breacher works well with my Twister. God, this is tough. I think it's Prismatic Vista or Hull Breacher. I'm going to take Hull Breacher. I'm going to take cards. Oh, Noble Hierarch is a huge get. I think I'm taking Hierarch over Counterspell here. Also Hex Mage with the Dark Depths. That's kind of funny. So Ren 6, Fall from Favor. But yeah, I'll take the Hierarch. There's Zurin Orb. There is a Zurin Orb. Do I just want to take Zurin Orb here? Or Brainstorm? I have some fetching. I think I want to take Zurin Orb just in case. Like, I could take Bristly Bill. Bristly Bill's not that bad, but I don't know. Like... Stress down. I'm not playing Channel. I don't think I'm going to play on Earth. Earth's kind of cool, but I don't have that many things. I think I'm taking Brainstorm and wheeling the Zurin Orb, or trying to. Speaking of wheel, I'm going to take Wheel of Fortune. I have a Taiga. No, I don't. I have a Stomping Ground. I'll take Wheel. It's a Plateau. Ooh, a Zagoth Triumph? I don't need black. I don't have any cards that care about black. I could take Plateau because it casts both Wheel of Fortune and White Plume Adventurer. Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh, Chromox. Oh, there's also Pyrogoyf. And Springheart need to go. I have so many 4s. I'm taking this Chromox. This deck's kind of wild. Kind of fey wild, am I right? Gurmag Angler. Sylvan Caryatid. There's also Echo of Eons and Commercial District. Yeah, I want the Caryatid. I want spells. I may do a draft of this Pioneer Masters format in my own time, but I mostly just care about the cards. Don't have a good natural order, don't have a Gadgeteer. Magda is a little weak. Could take Talisman. Just give me more mana. I think I like it better than Spirit Guide. Some of these cards I'm really excited to finally get to play with on Arena. Some of them I don't really care. Urborg's a big get. Ooh, Hallowed Fountain came back. Wait, yeah, of course I'm not getting Dark Depths. I'll take Hallowed Fountain. Let's me cast White Plume. I like Urborg. Oh, excuse me. Progenitor Mimic's genuinely kind of dope. I'm not playing any of these cards, am I? Oh, not really. I'll try out this Narset. I like Narset. Lotleth Troll. Pretty dope. Oh, new Growing the Ranks art. Cool. Gorclan Rampager. Pretty exciting. Dreadbore. Dragonlord Atarka. Domri Rod. Cartel Aristocrat. Catacomb Sifter. Bring to Light. Like, Voyaging Satyr's kind of cool. I don't think I'm playing Time Spiral. I'll take a white, green blue duel. Put Springheart and Antuco on a on an initiative creature. Chain to the Rocks. Big Boros Enjoyers Rejoice. Hidden Strings. Yeah, Springheart's pretty good with Fast Bond. Okay. Yeah, this looks about right. I mean, yeah. Stern Scolding could maybe become something else. But, like, I don't know if I want another 4-drop. I could just play Bristly Bill. Maybe I should play Bristly Bill. Gives me a 2. Bristly Bill, not that bad with Time Walk. Pretty good with Fast Bond and draw 7s. Good with the initiative. Yeah, let's do this. I don't need the C. Oh. I thought I was at 39. Let's do this. Because we have 1, 2. Well, for red sources, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then technically 5. But let's say 4. For white sources, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we swap that for that. Because I kind of want to set up this wheel more than I do the white plume. Hey, let's try this. Oh, sorry. Jambling. People need to jamble. Gotta get your jamble going on, chat. You gotta jamble. Yeah, okay, let's do this. If I have the initiative, I won't need white mana. Is that true? Is that true? I mean, one of my initiative creatures is white. I have some other ones. Sibwell left, right? Can I start talking shit about commands again? Some of them I'd like to have. No? Okay. Then let me ask you this. The easy reason is because you're young and you're gay. But do you have what's with the lack of capitalization? No capitalization, no punctuation. You're worse than Matt Griffiths. Caps are oppression. It's more buttons to press. Kids these days. Getting old and cranky. Falk? My main in Street Fighter 5? Oh, this hand is dirty. Oh my god. This hand is dirty. Holy shit. Turn one fastball into Wheel of Fortune. Why press button when you can swipe talk tick video? That's pretty good. Let's do joke. Thank you, thank you. Finally, some Falk enjoyers out there. Also, Ian says my stick is fixed. So I'm so ready. Priority check. They mulligan down to 5. Maybe I don't want to fire this off. They buffed Lily? Oh, let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, they knew that I was going to do this. I still think it's the correct thing to do. What are they on? Red, white? All right, they're on red, white. Twister. Black Caddy Mac Daddy with a hoe up in the backseat. I think I'm going to pass. I could Feywild Caretaker here. That just seems really bad for me. I just have to hope that the random 7 I gave them. The Coveted Jewel? Get my last basic land. Magic the Gathering. Let's go into the Forge. Put 2 counters on you. And then I think I have lethal next turn. If they go land balance after I saw the red-white cards, it's all over. Ooh, post-combat Robert the Rich. Go into the trap. All right. Hmm.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Let's do this. I can't believe I haven't found my time walk yet. Oh. I may die from too much value. Okay. Pyro's mom, welcome back for the 27th month. Thanks for having me. Happy to be here. Well, thank you for being here. It's great to have you. I hope you're doing well. Dope. Now, I do not have... That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Don't you love the initiative? Don't you fucking love the initiative? I love the initiative. I love the initiative. You don't know if the initiative was the problem here? I mean, fast spawn plus draw 7 is definitely a big problem, but the initiative was also pretty good. Why is it trying to pay? Oh yeah, they're a Lutri deck. I think I'm gonna mulligan this hand. I'm gonna keep this hand. I gotta put something downstairs. 1 second. Okay. Well, they just they just passed. Okay. Sorry, I found chocolate almonds. Schmedger will be in Vancouver, Chicago. Hell yeah. Glad of it. Oh my home. Ooh. Hmm. There's a way that this actually backfires. I think I don't want to just play this. Especially after the Arena of Glory. I think I'm more interested in playing Tamiyo. Finding a time walk. Displacer Kitten Bristly Bill Noble. Okay. Because otherwise, we just get mucked by Arena of Glory. If they take, like, we go White Plume, they kill White Plume on top, play any creature. They have the initiative, I don't. I can't take it back. Fourth Aerlingus. All right, we need to hit time walk. There we go. Oh, I could have done this better. That time walk. Oh, hold on. This. Oh, I already played my land right. Full Breacher. Time Walk. Draw a card. Trap. I've already milled Bristly Bill. There's a Twister. That's pretty good. I'll put these two back.
Eggs! Eggs! EGGS eggs!
Cast Twister. Oh, where'd you go, opponent? Where'd you go? We weren't done. I wasn't fucking finished, opponent. Where'd you go? To fool back for the 58th month, how you doing? How you been? You winning, son? I think so. I'm certainly trying. We did 3-0 our last draft, 3-0, 6-0. And then we we can or sorry, we're 3-0, 6-0 in the last draft, and this one we're currently 1-0, 2-0, but the deck's pretty good. Excuse me. I'm gonna keep this no lander on the draw. Or no, I have a one lander. Oh yeah, this hand's great. This hand's great. I get to go turn one Time Twister. The only downside about this hand is that if I had, like, I don't have, like, fast bond into my draw 7. Yeah, it's the only downside, really. I'm gonna put it in Tameo to give me more colors mana. Ooh. That's a good draw. I love Vintage Cube. You know, I'm right at home in this kind of bullshit. This makes me want to build eggs. Unfocused? See, that's the thing. This deck, why does the stream title say in it? Because I thought it'd be a funny thing to infer that a British person would say about the initiative. Initiative? Was I right? Who knows? Here's a Hull Breacher. I should have played Time Walk before Hex Drinker, because now I can get hit with a mana leak. Oh, mana drain. Yeah. All right, this might be ugly. Hoping this Hull Breacher puts enough of a stop on their play though. Holy shit. Demonic Consultate. They're casting it? They're casting it? No, opponent. Wait, unless they have it. No, they fucking had it in hand. Right, okay. All right, they had it. What? Turns cold and get again. Still weird sequencing for doing that if I have Force of Will. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting. That's why my reaction was the way that it was. I was like, what? All right, I'll bring in Stern Scolding. I'll cut the Jewel. I'll keep Kitten because we can still Kitten Tameo. Damn. The draw 7 was pretty good. Morgan. I'll keep. I think Urza is not what I want here. They should put Jester's Cap in the cube so you can just surgically target their Thorkels. Yes. Oh. LA Streams, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. We're playing some cube. Playing some cube. Ooh. I'm surprised Meddling Mage isn't in here. That'd be a fun one to play. Oh. Yeah, they're a kind of a dangerous deck to go into the initiative against. Oh. I think I want to play Tameo. This is again a scenario where I can go into the initiative. But then if they kill this, it's so bad for me. Like I just don't know how, I don't have a good way of getting it back. So I think I want to just resolve a Tameo. We may have met our match. Our opponent has counter magic and a combo kill, whereas we only have combo kills. But our combos use board-based pieces, you know. Vindicate. Right? So now this makes it a little bit easier. Oh, you could have gone red, but I have the Sylvan Carry added to block. They won the flip. Is my only way to get rid of the Thoracle luck of the draw Wheel of Fate? Oh, you mean like a Wheel of Fortune it into the yard or something? I mean, I can draw. I have a Stern Scolding. That counters Thoracle.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Yeet the Rich. What up? For the 45th month, the Arc Slogger's Year. Hold on. That's great. That needs to be added to the years.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Oh, good. I think I might have to go into the Lost Well here. Like, I need to get a draw 7. Spring Heart and Tuco's kind of funny. No, I need... Okay. Am I attacking with this? Yeah, let's see it. I could cash in this Waterlogged Grove too. L back for the 66th month. She Glee on my mocks till I vintage cube. Haven't seen that yet. Unfortunately. Thank you for all the support. We did go through and clean up the commands. Unfortunately, the Centrid command did not make it. I looked at a bunch of commands involving Pokemon games that we played for like a week in 2022, and I thought, hey, this is hard to find anything. I took your culture. Yes, believe it or not, me, the Minecraft streamer, played Pokemon. Why does it say banned on the card? Because if it's printed on the card, it can get around format ruling, I believe. Like, is the actual... It's like saying that any deck can have as many copies of Relentless Rats as possible or whatever. That gets around the rule of Magic the Gathering. It is kind of funny that they just have like more banned cards or just more Moxen in here. Okay, I think I've lost. My opponent's deck is very good and pretty well equipped at beating us out. I think I tunnel visioned on them being a Thoracle deck. Instead, they're actually just like an Esper deck with access to Thoracle. I can still kill them if I get a draw 7 here. Aha. All right, one time, draw 7. Well, that can give me the initiative again. That's not nothing. But now we're getting to the point where I'm a little... Oh, they keep winning flips too. I'm getting to the point where the pressure is a bit too much. And I don't know if this matters. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I would need to... Well, with this deck, I don't know if we can ever say that we're dead. Right? Like, I could draw into a draw 7 plus time walk. And then we could just win the game from there. Yeah, this card isn't real. It's Magic Online only. What you doing, opponent? Why do they attack with this? What? Wait, what? Why didn't they attack with a ninja token? What am I missing? I don't know what happened there. But now I have a thing that can't get blocked that is pretty big. Oh yeah, Day Knight's in the cube. Everything's in this cube. No, we revealed a Twister and a Brainstorm and a Time Lock. Oh, it's okay. Everything's shuffled. We'll get it. It's okay. We'll get it. I don't know why this didn't attack. The famous Minecraft streamer. When I was on the plane coming back from Indiana, there were 2 kids in front of me, like in the seats in front of me, playing Minecraft on their iPads. And I'm just sitting there, like, I can see through like the cracks between the chairs, and I'm watching. All I can see is the iPad. So all I can see is like a child playing they want to fucking flip again. Playing these children playing Minecraft, and they are just like popping the fuck off. And I'm like, how could you? Part of me was like, how could you play this on iPad? Like I when I play it on the computer, I need everything. I couldn't do this on the iPad. It sounds not great. But I'm just watching them pop off. People play shooters on phones. There's gotta. How desperate are you? Know what I'm saying? Like that's a lot. Why aren't they attacking with this ninja token? We should be dead. We should be dead. We should be dead, but also we might just still be dead because they may have like mana crypt or some shit. Would have loved for them to have lost a flip at some point in time. I guess if they are raised on that, there's a chance that these kids have never actually used like a laptop or computer. You know? Yep. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, I mean that's if we win this, that'd be cool. But I mean that the match that we had in our first draft was wild. And I think when you get cards that are this powerful, like there are just people that don't know how to play with or against some of these cards. Like I think that's truthfully it. We may still die, right? They might have what's it called? Their last card may be Mana Crypt. I think I want to kill that. Like their last card, or not Mana Crypt, Mana Drain. Like we've seen a counterspell. Walk. It's Mana Drain. Fuck. Yeah, well, sometimes this happens too. Yeah. Oh well. Sometimes they play like that and doesn't matter. I mean, we didn't play that it's not like we played that flawlessly, but sometimes it's like, oh shit, you gave me every opportunity to actually win this game. I'll go first. Ooh, good hand. I like it when you call me Dank Papa. Oh, your hands in the air. Forbidden's kind of cool. It's you can't play it in your deck, right? That's what that spell says. That can't be in your starting deck. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Also, my popcorn recipe has changed. I don't know why I just said that there. Oh, they have a time lock. Also, pepper trick is, I don't know, that's just making a red pepper sauce. The actual pepper trick is using gochujang. Or sorry, the actual trick is gochujang in your tomato sauce. Damn, they are just playing. They are tempoing. Time walk, into strip you, into bounce your threat, into oh shit, we're back at it again. Like, popcorn sucks? No, no, nope, nuh-uh, Get that hateful shit out of here. Out of here. Can you? What are you even talking about? That's a skill issue. That's a you fucked up somewhere. Hating on popcorn. Fucking pick me ass fucking thing to say. It's popcorn. Don't get it twisted. It's incredible. You got a spell pierce too, champ? All right. There's a 30-minute line at every popcorn stand. That literally happened to when I saw at Tokyo Disneyland. It literally happened. I saw a movie recently, and there must have been like a Wicked showing going on or something. Not like the Bostonian way, like the really poor adaptation of a great musical sort of way, where the lineup for the popcorn was legitimately like 70 people. Oh, a new Shivam Wheeler episode came out. Hey, everybody. New Shivam and Wheeler Love Magic episode is out, where we talk about Shards of Alara. I didn't get popcorn because the lineup was so long. That might be the first movie I've ever seen without getting popcorn. I love movie popcorn. Popcorn's my favorite snack ever. It's incredible. And movie popcorn, it's just so nice, you know? It's just so nice. Ooh, I think I keep this hand. Do I air pop or microwave? I occasionally microwave. I actually bought some microwave stuff that I've started enjoying because it's quick. I do it on the stove. I do stovetop. Yeah, I pour those loose kernels into the pot. Get some coconut oil in there. Some Flavacol. Ooh. That's what's up. That is what's up. Flavacol. Yeah, here, 1 second. Let me update this. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna keep that. I'm not gonna keep that as. I'm not gonna keep that as their thing. But I do find it very fun. The boys are sharding themselves over the icon. Woo! Oh, doggy. It was a really good episode. I think I want to do this instead of Brainstorm. This hand's looking pretty bad, though. Chocolate Flavacol? For those that don't know what Flavacol is, it's literally like popcorn salt / you put it in your popcorn, and it's what the movie theaters have been using for about 100 years. You can buy it off of Amazon. I mean, if you want to. Can I erase this with a hex drinker? Maybe. I'm gonna go for it. Oh no, they have Brazen Barber in their deck, right? I think I'm flashing the Soul Breacher. Burn butter? No. We did get to Sharding Sphinx, and not to spoil it, and she was like, oh, I can't believe we forgot Sharding Sphinx. I love Sharding Sphinx. And I'm just like, dude, you gotta stop saying that name. It's one of the worst names in the history of the game. I love Sharding Sphinx. Oh my goodness. I'm just pumping it all into Hex Drinker. Oh no. I didn't think about this one. Fuck. Alright, we might be dead here, chat. Time walk? Ooh. Okay. If this deck goes 1 and 2, I'll be a little upset. Let's turn Scolding back in. The Jewel is out. I actually want to cut Kitten and play a Seeka's Chariot. I think I'm the proactive deck here. I'm the beatdown. The definition of a beatdown. Madness. Yeah, I think this is fine. And the Mox? Okay. No way. Okay, the troll. I just thought, I was like, what do you want to do? Fucking red elemental blast me? Like, you got a Mox or Ruby. Get it together, opponent. Underground Sea, animate dead. Time walk, sure, why not? Definition of a beatdown, madness. Oh, excuse me. Mm. Ooh, we hit? Oh, you're gonna tide binder me. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I'm gonna brainstorm here. That hurts. Oh, that's so fucking bad. Just actual brainstorm locked into the wasteland. Oh my god. Their deck is so good. Holy shit. Time Walk, Strip, Wasteland, Mox, plus the like good bug proactive cards. I don't think I'm attacking. I might go 1 and 2 with this deck. That's wild. This deck felt much stronger than 1 and 2. What about popcorn places? Are people looking up popcorn? When's the last time anybody's went to Kernels? Not the Kernels, but Kern. Like, I could really go for some. Never heard of it? Oh, maybe it's a Canadian thing. Kernels popcorn. Oh, maybe it's Canadian. Kind of looks Canadian. It was this like fancy popcorn. I say fancy. It's like a popcorn chain that's in the mall. It's not fancy, but the popcorn they make is kind of fancy. You know, they do a bunch of like candied popcorn. They deck stuff out. It's great. Yeah, do it. Fucking, you can't even true name me. Boom. Cube is great. Thank you for the points to let you play. Hey, glad to get you hooked. You went 1-2 with an alright Esper Artifacts deck with a small Flicker theme. The dog managed to steal a win from a channeled Annihilator Emrakul, Lamau. Hell yeah. Damn, I'm drawing very nicely. This Tidebinder's fucked me. This Tidebinder's fucked me. L, check your DMs. This Tidebinder may just fucked me. Also, I'm brainstorm logged. You're waiting for me to respond? I think they're missing double blue. What? You're a Wish Claw deck? And you're giving me a Wish Claw? Yeah, they were missing double blue. Let's get this card down. Then maybe we can talk about doing something next turn with this Wishclaw Talisman. Maybe. What you got? You got some shit? Yo, if they announce a Bloodborne remastered or 60 FPS Bloodborne at the Game Awards next week, it may be the only time I watch anything related to the Game Awards. I'm going to start casting cards. You got a counterspell? You got a mana drain? Cat car, cat car. Wee woo, wee woo. Cat car, cat car. All right, you got a mana drain. Hey, they knew about the coat. Thothy Voidwalker, sure. Tameo. I'm going for it. It gets this going. They can Dothy Voidwalker, but I fucking need it. Yes, there we go. Okay, I got it. Time walk. Twister. Don't have a kill spell. Don't have a kill spell. Yeah. Okay. The only problem is they can time walk with this. But they have 0 cards in hand. They do have the Wishclaw Talisman. It's a little tricky. Cast this. We didn't draw any initiative creatures as well. Ooh, yeah. Three. Three, 6. Crack. walk, 2 to return, 3 to play. No, that's only 3. 3, 6, so 9 plus 2. Do I not have a thing to get rid of this card? I may not, because I cut. Yeah, I just don't have a thing to get rid of Dothy Voidwalker. Fuck. Didn't hit any initiative cards. Oh, I missed my... Oh, I fucking misstacked the triggers here. I don't actually know how I win. I mean, I think I win with Bristly Bill. That's how I actually win. Oh, I could have Urborged. I'm using all my mana anyways. Wait. My stowaway. And I save these lands. I stow away, and then I save these lands, and the next turn I can bill counters on the stowaway, and then double. I think this is fine. Although this Tammy was a little annoying. My Tammy was also exiled. They returned the coat. I don't know why they returned the coat now. Chain of Smog. They get to Time Walk? Are they going to Chain of Smog me? Oh, do they have... Does their deck also have fucking Witherbloom Apprentice? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Me blocking was their only out. I think I have to block or else I can't kill them. Right? I need to get their shit off the table. Or else I don't have enough life to possibly kill them. I could have chump blocked, I guess. Should have maybe chump blocked, but this was my Bristly Bill target. I don't know. I blocked here without knowing that they had Chain of Smog in their deck or Witherbloom Apprentice. And I think it's correct to block because I didn't know about either of those cards, but I did know, no, it's 2 damage. But that 2 damage, if they Time Walk and replay the cloak, like that's enough, right? The sequencing makes it feel like it's on purpose. Yeah, but they played poorly the entire match. I mean, I did too, for what it's worth. But I don't know. I didn't have the read of like, you want me to block this so you could specifically set up this. And I knew that I needed to keep my life total high or else I couldn't kill them. Because it's not enough for me to not die there. It's enough for me to not die. It's enough for me to just like need to kill them. Because, well, I think they have Wish Club because they have Time Walk, right? Like, they could have Time Walk or they could have Draw 7s because they're in Sultai. I wasn't thinking about them having Smog because they never played any cards that said that they never showed any cards with Smog. I didn't see any of them off the wheel or whatever. I just didn't know. Sometimes that happens on Fort. All right. Well, that deck felt like it could have been much better than that, but we still got a 3-0-6-0 today, so I'm okay with that. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for tuning in. I am going to be streaming again tomorrow. Doing more of this cube. I will probably start it off with the preview discussion for Pioneer Masters. The full set is out. So we're not talking about any new cards, but we are talking about cards that will be new to Arena, and I want to talk about them in the context of like you know, how does this bad card or how does this old card that was good, you know, line up with all the wild shit that we now have, you know? So thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Couple of things before people go. New episode of Shima Wheeler's up. All the VODs get put on YouTube. If you want to give me money, you could do that over there. If you want to give Shima Wheeler money, you can do that over here. And there's a free Discord for people to join and hang out and talk Cube or Minecraft or whatever. Anything, really. I guess I will drop you kids off at Caleb is queuing. Caleb is playing Magic the Gathering. Yes. I'm literally going to do it right now. Thank you for reminding me. Here you go. Go watch Caleb. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye.